Which is
die? How?
But regardless, I think Junie said we're live.
Shit.
Hey.
I just whacked myself in the hand with a
Let's
20
just put
again.
a pin in that, pop that balloon and leave it behind us.
Oh, hey, I forgot to change my name.
I changed mine, right? Yes. Okay, good.
I mean, not that it matters. People know my real name anyway.
Junie, no
nerdy
sounds.
nerdy.
Go.
Jimmy.
Did you hear me, Junie?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Nerdy. I'm playing Amelie. I am a virtual adept mage.
Tanari.
Ow. I'm Tanari. I am normally a Kiasid this round, but I think we're starting out with the gangrel.
Tommy.
Hi, I'm Cymerk. I play Tommy, and I think somebody else is here too that I'm also playing.
Possibly. Kyle.
You've missed a lot.
Apparently, I'm just tripping into greatness now.
Kyle, go ahead and introduce yourself. Kyle. Oi.
I am amateur streamer and the Bruce Campbell that your mother says you already have at home, comic book Joker. And I am playing Kyle Adams, definitely not Roderick Pratchett, which is a name that Ozzy definitely doesn't need to know whatsoever.
No, he doesn't. Ozzy.
Hi, I'm the Rona Gaming or Mystic or whatever they call me nowadays. I'm the reason that they lock your daughters up at night. But yeah, I play Ozzy Mandiaz. Rock on.
And finally, last but not least, the only venture we know in this season pretty much is D-Written.
Hi, I'm D-Written. I play Morgan Daly. He is a former rich kid, now bottom of the totem pole Ventru, who is having to he's having a rough adjustment figuring out that you don't do things like advertise certain products or services that aren't common.
And I'm so glad that you brought that up.
I imagine you are.
Morgan, tell me, did you happen to have messaged a certain mage about where you were and about what was going on? Because somebody on their phone and their end might have gotten a list of warning of bad ideas, and it kind of flooded half their page.
Well, and there's been a backlog. Yeah, so yes, my assistant in that particular department would have been getting regular updates.
By regular, we mean either hourly or minutely.
I'm assuming that with the app,
secondly?
I believe his last name's Daly.
Who knows? It is a thing.
Oh no. At this point, it's bi-secondly. Every other second.
20 hertz.
Virtual adepts just, burning up your phone.
I mean, it literally reads my mind and plays an alert when she thinks I have a bad idea.
Yeah. Hi, mages are broken.
That's 500 IQ. I appreciate that. That's what I appreciate about you.
In my mind, the alert is the entirety of llama in my living room.
I mean, not wrong.
And he keeps trying to turn it off or change the alert, and it won't. It just changes back.
It's a thing. It's a whole ass thing.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
So,
Yes.
my question is, what did Morgan send to Emily to tell her what is going on?
So he would have told her that there is there are some people of interest who are missing. He probably would have mentioned that there was an incident in the bookstore and to go ahead and stay out of it, be on your toes. And there was What else would he have sent? She would have gotten like pictures of the missing people and, asked to see if anybody in their department could look into it.
Okay. I would have forwarded those pictures along and gone, where the fuck are you?
At the bookstore in Gary.
Okay.
There's a lot of kindred around. They seem to be a little uptight, so
unsafe for me to teleport.
I don't know if it's safe for you to teleport. You'll probably be fine, but you just be on your toes.
I guess I'm finding a bathroom.
While you're finding that bathroom, it does come to Morgan's attention that it would be best if he found a bathroom to put his phone in.
Okay, Morgan will, excuse himself and go find a restroom somewhere. Do I need to roll for that, or?
No, I'm sure you could ask where a bathroom is, and they will point you to the direction of back in the store that isn't damaged to do all of that. So, Nerdy, while you're making your roll, Ozzy, your roll of Wits and Awareness is a flat 5, which is fantastic.
For you or for me?
For Policanostos. So, describe to me what Ozzy's Haven is like.
What?
Describe to me what Ozzy's Haven is like.
Well, formerly, which I'm assuming I'm gonna have to use the term formerly, it was just like a borderline studio apartment, except it has nice entryway where his guards would chill out once in a while because he pays them for that to make sure that nobody walks in the mortal way and fucks with his shit. Just kind of base living. He's got instruments all over the place. He's got his little shrine for his guitars and just very base level living. There might be a couple blood stains in the kitchen, but it's fine. It works.
You're saying this is more of like a long loft kind of studio apartment that
kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, I could walk outside if I want to. There's a door where I could just scamper out and, enjoy a quick cigarette, quote unquote.
Yep. So you notice as you're walking in, or as you're getting to your door, there might be slightly something amiss, and your awareness is up because you've got that 5 going on. So you managed to dodge at least 1 or 2 traps that have been gently and carefully placed. However, you miss the other 10 that are put in around different places. Somebody rolled a little bit higher than your Wits and Awareness. I'm sorry.
Well, they're fired.
And it's a signature.
No, they're not.
It's a signature.
They are so drain dry.
It's a signature color, well, the signature flare. As Tanari, why don't you describe to me those traps?
They're just giant glitter bombs that trigger.
So you see, as sometimes maybe one of your guys walked behind because they were shocked at the first one that went off. You see a plume of purple coming up, and then a plume of yellow, and then orange and green. It's like Skittles in your now large, lofty apartment that looks now like craft turkeys. It's descended upon it. Because your watchman did not roll high enough to notice that somebody decided to leave traps around your place. Yes, those guards are now probably fired. And sadly enough, the person that rolled decided to roll really fucking high and kind of insanely. So welcome to Skittles Taste of Rainbow of Glitter. You do not have to guess who this is. Good morning. How are you?
Speaking of rouse checks, I'm hungrier for that.
Are we rolling for a frenzy?
You know what? Why not start the session with a bang? Oh, What are we gonna do with a messy crit?
Okay. What number is the messy crit?
Messy crit 4.
Okay, you know what?
Do I just turn around and just beat the shit out of the nearest guard?
Nope, I'm gonna roll for you. You got a. Oh, that's not bad. You got an 8, so now you are underneath a random compulsion of paranoia.
Oh, well, I mean, people are trying to bomb me.
I mean, it's lovely craft glitter.
Ozzy's just gonna turn around, and I'm assuming there's probably 2 of them that are just as shocked as he is, just standing there.
Well, they're
Which one of
shocked.
you two did this? Which one of you two did this?
None of us did it, sir. We entered the room just after you.
Insight.
Okay! I'm not even gonna roll the man telling the truth.
Oh, okay. So just taking half. He's telling the truth.
He's telling the truth. He's like,
He doesn't know who did it.
Who did it?
sir, I don't know. We just entered
No,
in.
who did it? And just strong arm him real fucking quick.
Sir, look. We walked in just after you. We've only let the people come in to do the cleaning once a week. I haven't touched anyone. We haven't done anything. It's not like we turned around and do anything.
Kill those people.
What?
This can't happen again. Kill him.
Okay.
It gets a little bit tighter against his throat.
Okay. Sure, we'll do something. Not a problem. Okay. Anything?
Drops arm.
All right. Sure. Well.
Gets close. Thanks.
Anytime, sir. Just yeah. Okay. We'll go now. Anything else you need before we leave? Right. Okay, we're gone. And you see them hesitantly leave. They don't even.
Ozzy to himself. I could have handled that better. Hindsight's 20/20.
I shouldn't have left any witnesses.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm fucking thinking. Just like, oh, should have been like, both of you, come here. Just arms of R-man the fuck out of them.
So
Hit them with their own pimps.
They left. They closed the door to your apartment and they locked it. Is there anything else you want to do as you're now in a literal studio apartment
fine
full
grain,
of?
or is this just like?
What kind of glitter is it, Tanari?
Is this like the stuff that doesn't come out of carpets?
I mean, all glitter doesn't.
None of it comes out of carpets.
I'm gonna have to burn this place down and get a new one. Jackson owes me one. It'll be fine.
Hold on, this might be a good time for him to receive that letter from Olivia.
It probably is.
It's probably under a pound of glitter. Thanks.
I mean, you're not wrong. You'll probably see her.
There will be a cat or dog yowling or barking outside your door. That's how Olivia delivers messages. We know this.
Does Ozzy though? Has Ozzy ever met Olivia?
No, he has not.
So he just thinks a wild animal's going ape outside of his window.
Well, they're also scratching on your door, so if you open it, you open it.
What type of animal is it?
We're gonna say it's a cat. This time it's a cat.
It's a what?
Cat. Meow.
You're cutting in and out at times, Janari, with your mic. So it depends on
I know what the problem is.
Got you.
Do you need the mic closer to you?
Really? You want to come at me too? What are you? Just looking through the window.
It's just
What secrets do you hold?
The cat's gonna jump up on the sill and shake the letter at you.
What the? You aren't a snack? And I open the door. I promptly take the letter.
And the cat just meows and takes off.
No, don't go away. You stay. What if I have a return letter?
Actually, it would be Cujo, so yeah, he would stop and
Wait, you understand? Well, aren't you kind of special?
You gonna read the letter?
Yeah. Ozzy's just gonna tentatively look at the letter while keeping like both eyes on the fucking cat. That he's
the rest of the coterie is gonna. The rest of the coterie is getting a similar delivery. Inside is a business card for a cleaner, and a note that says, These are my personal cleaners. They're really good at removing glitter from objects or clothing. I apologize for my childish behavior. Thank you for not eating her at this point. Signed, Olivia Vonage.
Who the fuck is Olivia Vonage? Just, shakes a little bit. Promptly grabs a pen, like at least where a pen used to be. Gets a fistful of fucking glitter. Tosses it to the side, grabs the pen. Thanks. We'll take up. Dash Ozzy. And doing it with the fancy, guitarist, like, signature. You know the one.
There'll be a PS on that first one that says, tell them I sent you, it'll go to my credit.
Schedule at your convenience. Wraps it back up and gives it to Cujo. He doesn't want to deal with this shit. He just wants to sleep. He's been on the road for days.
Cujo's just going to take the letter and take off.
Good kitty.
And
We'll send one of those to the what's-his-name that came to visit Tommy and got blasted too, by the way.
and while that's going on, we're going to pause there for a second. And Emily, what was your role? I was a 5?
Yeah,
Okay.
5 to port in.
Oh.
So while Ozzy's freaking out and literally, glitterified in Skittles colors, Emily, you know that the best way to port into things and out is bathrooms, and being that you are a
Right.
virtual adept, usually a electronic device is the best way to you. Being that you're not doing anything completely vulgar in front of witnesses, your high enough roll does allow you to port over quickly, and you will emerge into this really uniquely designed bathroom.
And I'm going to stay in the bathroom because I know better than to walk out as a mage into a room full of kindred.
I mean, fair. While you're in there, you can hear, ironically enough, the gaggle of animals that are surrounding the building. You can hear Morgan's voice throughout the building. You hear a couple other people as well. There is, I think, a non-zero chance that maybe 1 or 2 people in that room that probably will protect you if you choose to come out.
Yeah. I would assume I would have given Morgan, after so many minutes, you can come get your phone.
And, knowing Morgan, he's always promptly looking at his watch, going, oh, yes, it is time to go to the bathroom.
So Morgan will have gone into the ladies' room and come back out and waited 5 minutes and then gone back into the ladies' room.
I thought I identified as a nuclear, holocaust, but okay.
And of course, the Baron is watching this going, and then she'll look to Gabe and go,
I thought Gabe was outside.
oh, Gabe was outside. So
It's Tommy. Tommy's inside.
She'll look at Tommy and
Yep.
be like,
Ventures. What you gonna do?
not sure.
Meanwhile, in the bathroom, Morgan gently, so he would have put the phone in the center of the actually on the
You could have put it on the counter.
well,
I just needed
in
a
a
tray.
stall.
Yeah.
Right,
I just
he
needed
would
a
have put it
tracking
in a
point.
stall on a like on the toilet paper holder or something,
Yeah.
so it's not on the ground. And then he would have shut the door to the stall and left so that it would be enclosed even if somebody else went in the bathroom. So he'll gently knock on the stall door.
Well, you would have walked into the bathroom and she wouldn't be in the stall.
Oh, okay.
She'd be handing your phone back to you.
Evening, Emily.
Hi.
How are you?
So what's the dumb thing that's going on right now?
So my former associate Olivia showed up. She is. Did you meet Olivia?
No.
Okay, so she is Melody's sire, and Melody's getting some work training. and is not available. So Olivia's filling in for her. And there was she did a thing inside that really should be done outside.
Okay.
And so she could talk to animals.
Right.
And so she called them.
Okay.
All of them.
That explains the noise. Got it.
And so we got them back outside, but the store's kind of trashed.
Right.
So incidentally, I screwed up. So I need to get out of the habit of trying to advertise services that your department can handle, because apparently
Right.
that's
Yes,
a no-no.
please do. Yeah.
So-
please stop that.
Can your department arrange? Did you ever read Harry Potter?
I'm gonna pretend you're not seriously asking me that question.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of doctors who won't watch medical dramas because of all the stuff
That's
they
because
get
medical
wrong.
dramas are stupid. Harry Potter's witchcraft. It's fun.
Okay, so do you know
Ideas.
the thing they did on? I think it was Dumbledore who did it on that house in London.
Grindelwald Place?
Yeah, that one where he had to tell you, and even if you had it written down on a piece of paper, if he didn't tell you.
I don't know if we have the capability for that exactly, because that's a lot. Think about that as on par with the bubbling of the other timeline.
Okay.
So bad idea.
Okay, well, and maybe there might be an easier way to do it, but I don't know. I think I'm either going to have you all fake your deaths or do something to hide yourselves just to keep you safe. Because I'm apparently not supposed to, associate with you all.
So I need to not be here.
It's too late tonight, but we're going to have to do something down the road.
Hey,
I pull out my phone and I
I'm
send
sorry.
a text.
There's women that need to use this bathroom. Can you come out? It's kind of hard to have a man in the bathroom where women are supposed to be in there. Is this a? Can we move you out, please?
Sorry about that.
I snap, and I want to put up a sound barrier at the door so that sound can't get in, but sound can't get out. What do I need to roll?
Are you doing this around your stall or around the bathroom door?
At the bathroom door.
You're canceling out sound.
What do I need to roll?
That's gonna be forces.
How many dots of forces do you have?
1.
Not enough.
That is outside of the purview of a single dot of forces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might I recommend just stopping all their hearts or making it so they can't breathe? That'd be a lot more effective.
If she had life 3, she could. She only
Yeah,
has life
but say
2.
that is outside of the purview of life too. Also.
I mean, you could just stop the air around them. That might be easier.
No, you can't unless.
Is there a way I can use correspondence for that?
The correspondence data, you have to do something with electronics or something of that realm. You could, because
Are there those electronic hand blowers?
Are there?
In that bathroom?
In the bathroom. Are there
Yes.
the electronic, the motion sensor? I want to turn all of them on.
Okay.
And leave them on. Because
Silly
those
witch.
things are loud.
Okay. So,
Okay.
give me your Arate, your correspondence data, and this is your Infinity Sphere, so add an extra die.
That would be a crit 7.
Okay. So you turn on all of the air conditioner, air hand dryers. They are on. You also turn on all of the faucets. You're having all of the toilets now turning around and going on and off. And actually you turn on the ones that are going on in the men's bathroom too. And subsequently you might now gain 2 dots of paradox.
Shit. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Okay, so while that's happening, I hold up a finger, pull out my phone, and I send a text to all of the mages that work for Morgan in our big group text that we have going on where we talk shit, and say, code word invisible ink.
Okay. And this means.
I will text you what that is in a second if you want to.
Yeah, because while that's going on, Tommy, Kyle, you all noticed that the Baron has knocked on the women's bathroom door where you all saw Morgan go into. And all of a sudden you now hear from both bathrooms a whole ton of white noise.
Tommy's just gonna yell out, Morgan, you're getting yourself into deeper shit again.
All right, what do I need to roll to see if I can hear that over the faucets? And
What's
shit?
a
Possibly literally.
Bathroom toilets just start exploding.
From the front door where I'm helping try and reattach the door, Olivia's gonna yell, "What did he do now?"
Metaphorically in the fit shit.
Where's Gabe in all of this?
Well, I thought that we'd left off with Kyle and Gabe outside, but maybe that.
Oh yeah,
was,
that's fair. Yeah, that's true.
I
Yeah.
couldn't remember.
I
but-
could say that they kindly moved in and
Yeah,
Gabe and Tommy
yeah.
went off to the side. And so
I rolled a 5 to see if I could hear the people outside trying to talk to me.
you can hear the. Yeah.
Emily, I believe that you're safe for tonight as long as you're with me. So Morgan will offer his arm. I think that we're needed out there, and we can discuss this further.
I turn everything off, and I take his arm.
And so Morgan will now walk back out of the restroom with a kawaii gamer girl on his arm who he didn't go in with.
Pronounced grill.
Oh, yes.
You walk almost right into Anita because Anita's ready to pound that door in. And then she just kind of like.
Sorry about that. It took a little bit longer than I thought.
We're not
Had
supposed
to
to
crank out a
multiply.
mate.
Morgan,
Oh, you did.
Yes, ma'am.
is this the asset you're talking about?
This is one of my assistants.
Oh, God. All right, sure. All right, come on in.
I stick out my hand and I say, Elizabeth, pleasure to meet you.
Anita, likewise. Next time he needs assistance in the bathroom, please let me know so I can assuredly make sure the bathroom's clear. As you see the line of like maybe 2 or 3 of her ghouls wanting to go to the bathroom and they can't.
Noted.
Well, let's get out of their way then.
Yeah. Okay. And she'll walk back, and so all of you guys now are able to see this short gamer girl next to.
I made sure I said Elizabeth loud enough that people who knew me heard it.
Mm-hmm. So all of those that have met Emily before know now that she's going by the name of Elizabeth. So the only the only people you really know is Tommy, which is over on the corner, but you do
And
not know.
Ozzy.
And no, Ozzy is not here.
Oh,
Ozzy's
Ozzy's
here.
not here.
So you know Tommy, but you do not know Gabe, Olivia, or Kyle for that matter.
Right. No, met Kyle briefly. Wait, that was Kyle, right? Met
Okay.
Kyle briefly. Don't think names were exchanged, though.
No, I don't think so.
Names were not exchanged. You are
Yeah.
very correct about that. So he just knows her as Elizabeth. That's all he knows her as.
And Tommy has enough tact, being a Nos, to understand.
Am I close enough to sense the beast on her?
Yeah, roll it.
What do I roll for that? A rouse check?
Since the beast does not require a rouse check, you just gotta roll your wits and animalism.
Thank you. I don't have my cheat sheet out. I'm still making my cheat sheet.
Don't forget to bark at the moon.
I'm working on it.
For good luck.
While you're rolling on that, we're gonna pause over to Ozzy. And Ozzy, after you've sent that note, what are you going to do now in your skittle-covered, glittered haven?
Well, considering that, somebody else has been in here, gonna take a quick inventory and see if everything's been, fucked with, if everything's still on site. Drugs, money, guns, all the things that you would, keep in fun places.
Did Melody take anything, Tanari? And did she put anything in any other places, switch anything around? Or she just left the traps?
She mentioned.
Yep. So as you take inventory of everything that is laden with different colored glitter, you see everything is exactly where you left it just mere weeks ago.
Paranoia slightly receding, so it's just somebody that came in to fuck with me. That makes sense. That ships.
I do want you to give me another what's in awareness, if that would be fantastic of you, please.
Is this still the same scene, or should I re-roll for rousing?
No. You don't have to reroll for rousing. Same
I
scene.
fixed it. Go
Ooh, crit 8.
You do hear the slight on the door.
Where is it on the door? Like top, middle, or bottom?
It's about just underneath your spy lens.
Of course it is. I'm going to peek through it.
You see the lady.
I go ahead and promptly open the door. Good evening.
Hello. How are you?
I'm all right. I would offer to have you inside, but it's a bit of a mess.
She will gently put her finger on the door to gently push in.
She's going to see where I've been blasted with fucking glitter.
Oh.
Yes.
I've seen she's been here.
Which one?
The one that enjoys glitter.
Just a little bit.
Well, should I give you the good news or the better news?
You know, let's start with a really good win. I could use one.
We've already turned around and got your band together. We're going to the airport.
And what, pray tell, are we, or rather, whom, pray tell, are we playing for?
You're having a special request to come and play in Washington, D.C. I would highly recommend you do not take or turn down this invitation.
Oh, obviously. 2 minutes. Opens the door. Make yourself at home.
I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Which, should I pick up the tickets when I arrive, or?
I'm taking you there.
Oh.
You're having a personal escort from me to ensure you are on that plane.
Well, with the zero tact whatsoever, Ozzy's just going to walk back into the studio, rip off the sparkled fucking shirt, drop his pants, and switch into stuff that is not.
She is dressed in a floor-length black gown.
Okay, and he's
Her
going to
hair's
be
done and everything.
He's going to be in ripped-off jeans and probably a Metallica t-shirt.
I would dress up if I were you.
I know who we're meeting.
Indeed. To whom you're flying to play for?
I have an inkling. If it's DC, there's only one that would request me.
Apparently you wrote him a letter.
Apparently it was read.
It's not often you get this kind of opportunity.
Exactly. He cares more about the content rather than the shell.
Very well. If this is how you wish to do, I will not stop you.
Yeah, so, you know, the ripped-off jeans, the Metallica t-shirt. Might grab a leather jacket out of the closet that hopefully has little to no glitter on it.
If the doors were closed, then
They would have been.
There's no glitter on them.
Okay, so probably grab a pair of boots from in there that aren't fucked up either, and grab his guitar case and scamper out the door right behind her.
Now, she'll take her time walking to the car, and she'll go, you do realize the uniqueness of the situation.
Oh, I can imagine.
Several favors have been pulled.
Well, it just means that the score's been evened a little bit.
I hope. We'll see.
Want it turned down?
It depends on how things will play out and what will happen. You do know that there are several other people in play.
I've heard enough.
Especially if you're going this way underneath Jackson. One has to wonder where your what your play is going to be.
Well, I guess the world's just gonna have to see.
The world?
Guitar case a little bit tighter to his back.
Is there any way I can get a heads up before you decide to do something?
Within reason.
Oh, I'm not asking for anything other than mere consideration.
Oh, of course.
And, of course, the niceties.
By blood, I promise.
All right. Then I will hold you to that. And she will walk you to the car.
Pop the guitar into the trunk. And I'm assuming it's a limo because, she rides in style.
Oh, it's she didn't use the small or the medium limo. She went a big ass
Limo SUV.
I wish Morgan Daly was here to see this kind of limo.
I'm going to make the quip of, it's bigger than the Ventures.
Well, when you're going to be visiting and going to a plane that may or may not be holding somebody important, which is probably not the case, but you know what I mean, you've got to make sure you're making the pre-impression. Oh, I think I could order this for Daly. You think he'd accept?
Do you think you can afford it?
Well, it being that I'm going to turn around and pay for it.
Oh, I thought you were just going to get him in contact.
I mean, I could. I mean, I heard about what happened last week, or was it the week before, when their friends decided to glitter bomb one or the other in your makeshift coterie, and then somebody may have lost a driver.
Oh, that's okay. I thought it was the cleaning people initially. I should probably call that off. Nah, it'll resolve itself.
Really? Your men do take your word literally, do they not?
There was some force behind it, so I imagine so.
You might want to call that off. Unless you want me to clean up the mess and you owe me a boon.
Let's just stop at a payphone on the way.
I do have a driver that can call for you.
Goes into his wallet, pulls out the, plastic Rolodex.
Oh, Jesus.
Pulls out the card for his head of security, Steve.
Do you not have an assistant that can do this for you?
Requires a level of trust that hasn't been met yet. There's a few potentials.
Right. So she'll get into the car, and once Audie's in and secured, they will be driving off. Where is Audie's haven from, shall we say, Midway?
I think we decided on that last season. Let me pull up the location via Discord. One moment. Is that something that I think that Sai and I had talked about briefly? Scroll back a month and a half. Sacrifice a virgin. Dun 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 dun. What was the airport?
Midway. As we all know that O'Hare is covered by First Light, the Second Inquisition, so on and so forth. So other people are using different, smaller airports.
Okay, if I remember right, I was to the southeast of the La Sombra feeding ground area.
Okay, so it doesn't take you too long. It's about a good 15-minute ride, especially with the driver that's at hand. And you also see the driver is calling your head of security while driving and just moving around seamlessly, like driving is like floating on water.
Yeah, it's probably gonna have to give him the security word. I'm just gonna whisper pineapple up into the front.
Because that is our safe word. This is true. And
this is not the first time that this has happened where Ozzy's had to renege on something.
And as that happens, she's sitting there just kind of going, so what do you plan on doing with both of them then?
Both of whom?
Well, I'm sure you know Sybil's out, yes?
I thought she was still in her cage. That's news to me.
Her shadow's out.
That I was aware of.
What are you gonna
That's
do?
actually the reason I reached out to him to begin with. Been hunting down a few leads.
What are you gonna do with Agrippa?
I'll let Granddad decide.
You do realize her shadow's out in somebody else. A Tremere.
It's neither here nor there.
When those two come together, you know things will collide.
Why do you think that I called for a meeting?
Fair enough. And as you guys pull into O'Hare, there is pull into Midway, my apologies. They don't do the normal standard roundabout. They go through a back way and go onto a tarmac where there is a private jet waiting. And he sees his band members climbing onto the onto the plane. And she just looks at him and goes, "Are you ready?"
Don't exactly have a choice. Sometimes greatness is thrust upon you, sometimes it's thrust into you. We'll find out.
I don't think they swing that way.
Oh, I was referring to a steak.
This is fair. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. And she will get out of the car with you and walk you
To the trunk to pick up my guitar.
No, she'll wait for you to get the guitar, and then she will walk you to the stairs. Any final words?
Au revoir.
May I say?
It's with it.
She will stand there watching you go up into the plane.
In the back of Ozzy's head, I just hear, "Hello, darkness, my old friends.
You come into
I've come to play with you again."
you come into this really gorgeous airplane. And of course, there's a stewardess and you see your band and they're all sitting there getting taken care of. And the one stewardess does turn around and gestures you to go into the straight back where there's a curtain, and she will walk you to the curtain and open it up for you to go in.
Gonna leave my guitar on the outside and continue to walk through.
And who does he find?
I'm assuming a Granddaddy Dearest, but I've been wrong. I'm assuming it's Marcus.
You're muted.
Good evening, Ozymandias. Seems the knights have been treating you well.
To you as well. I thank you for your gift, and he's motioning to the pendants that he's been able to use to play his music.
Yes, I outgrew that trinket some years ago. I'm glad it's serving you well. By all means, have a seat.
Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and take a seat and not look too comfortable, which is, Ozzy's MO. You know what I mean? Like,
Marcus, on the other hand, is the very picture of comfort and ease.
I'm glad that my letters found you well, and I thank you for this meeting.
Quite. Now, he leans in. Why don't you tell me what you've learned about my sire?
Her shadow's about. Her counterpart's about. There are objects of import for the both of them. Some of them have been destroyed by other coteries of the Anarch variety.
So they're here, in the city that we are, in fact, about to leave.
Yes, sir.
Do you have the names members of these kindred for whom both are attached?
I have one. The other, a work in progress. And for that, I apologize.
And that name might be...
Frank Watch.
Frank Watch of Clan.
Hey, Junie, this is something I have to ask you about because that's one of the reasons he's been traveling. At this time, does he know that he's Ravnos? I assume he's been thorough trading favors. That's why I'm asking. And
Yes.
because of Clan Ravnos, formerly a Brujah of sorts. An interesting one, to say the least.
Yes, one might even think it wasn't even by choice. Fascinating. Is that all?
There was another matter I wish to discuss with you.
Then by all means, start discussing.
Indeed, time's precious. I was curious. I understand that DC is still your home and your domain. Did you ever have plans to expand as far as Chicago? They are weak here.
The ones that are here are weak. You must remember, I played the part of one of their princes for decades.
I'm aware.
Which means I'm smart enough to know that if somebody makes a move on the crown jewel with no intention of declaring praxis, the entire weight of the Camarilla will fall on them. I have no designs on Chicago.
For that, I am grateful. I did not want to cross shadows with you.
Do you have plans on declaring praxis in Chicago?
I am planning to take it in its entirety. Jackson's weak, and it must be ruled by somebody strong. You've taught me that.
That did not answer my question.
Yes.
You plan to declare praxis. You, Ozymandias, plans to completely forsake the sword and become Prince of Chicago.
If only to play a part that you played so well.
You must remember, my role of similar stature ended not by choice but by sword. Are you prepared for yours to do the same?
Prepared to wield it, prepared to use it. Prepared to die by it if I must.
Very well. Time has done you well, Ozymandias.
To you as well. I've learned many things under your tutelage, from afar and from closer.
Just remember, in time all secrets come out. You will be found out.
Best that I move quickly and make the most of the time that I do have, as you did.
And also remember, you are not me. If I desperately wanted to, I could cause great harm to my other guests aboard this plane.
Oh,
They are my guests. I have no intention of harming them.
I am grateful. I know what you're
But if
capable
I,
of.
yeah,
Apologies.
which means you know you are not capable of what I am. Tread very carefully. Because if they send after you what they send after me, you will not be able to rely on your skill alone to survive it.
That's
You
what
will
pawns
have
are
to-
for.
That is what your brain is for.
Strategy. Strike from the shadows. Use what resources you have. I know this much. I've seen it done firsthand time and time again.
It's not even just strategy. Amateurs talk about strategy and tactics. The real professionals think in terms of the logistics.
I follow. I'll keep that in mind. And thank you, Marcus.
Now, I do believe you and yours have a show to prepare for. You are free to go back to the front and carouse as you see fit.
I thank you. I'll have that other name
Make
for you.
sure none of them come back here.
You have my word. I'm gonna go ahead and kiss the hand. Respect the authority. And, not never turning his back on Marcus. Just, backing out of that room.
As you come out, everyone's doing their normal thing. The lady's actually on there, and she's just standing there waiting, just to make sure that everything is done. And she'll wait and watch for Ozzy to come out.
Yeah, she's gonna see his back come through the door first, as then he turns and grabs his guitar case. And is there any of the staff that had walked him towards the back there?
No, they are all taking
Okay.
care of your band right now.
Understood.
And he'll see her just standing there waiting.
I'm gonna give a half nod.
She nods, and then she'll just assume her business is concluded. And if Marcus doesn't need her, she's gonna go down the stairs and out of the airplane. Because there is no need.
There's 50 Shades of Nope there.
Yep. So she'll be like, okay.
He didn't say to send her back, so nobody was to disturb him.
That's
Ozzy knows
fine.
what that means.
We're not pushing this. She doesn't need to.
Exactly.
But if Marcus looks outside, he will see her going out of the airplane and going to the limo. Doing absolutely, just keeping herself quiet, and as per their agreement, through many channels of boons, she did what exactly she was supposed to do, and she did her job. And the package was delivered.
And that was a nice little info dump. Ozzy officially knows for a fact that Marcus isn't going to take Chicago. That means it's his for the taking. Everyone else be damned. Love it.
Okay. And,
Right.
And the staircase will fold up, and the plane will start to taxi. Is there any message you want to send to the coterie before plane takes off?
Actually, yes.
Because your bandmates are there. They're used to
Yeah,
sending
an
you-
intermediary.
Yeah.
So there is going to be he's going to pull out the plastic Rolodex again, and he's going to pull out the one for Daly, and just say, "Can you see if he can have his mentor Frank stop by DC sometime?"
Daily, you get a message on your phone. You hear the little ringtone for whatever you've given Ozzy. Do-do-do-do-do. and you have a message pop up on your screen.
Something of import that someone wants to discuss with him.
You're muted.
Can you give any details or, who?
Not over this communication. Possibly in
Right.
person, but I wouldn't feel comfortable that way either. It's best just to have him arrive when able.
Okay. I'll let him know.
Speaking of which, didn't see you at the tower on the way home. Where are you?
Down in Gary, looking for some people for Gwen.
Oh, fun. Heading to DC. See you all soon.
Have a good show.
How does he know it's a show?
You're a performing artist. That's kind of a good guess.
Yeah,
Well-
still though, there's that little bit of paranoia from earlier that just rolled over a little bit. Just like how does oh, a
Well,
show. I wasn't
Morgan's
aware. It's gonna be the response he gets back from Ozzy.
party then? Question mark.
One could hope, and that's where he's just gonna leave it.
Is there anything else you need between yourself and Marcus?
No, he said no, he's not to be interrupted. So at this point, I have no ability to go back there and interrupt him, nor should anybody else. And that is
He
going to be his
said
plan.
he said he didn't want the others going back there. He
Oh.
never said anything about you.
That's fair. So I guess, yeah, as a kindness, then, just to get in his good graces for this, wonderful ride, Ozzy would go back to let him know that Frank will be heading to DC soon, hopefully. And to consider it a small gift.
The gesture is very much appreciated, Ozymandias.
Anything for you?
As you guys are lifting off, Tommy will feel a pull towards the sky. Feel like kind of like arms wanting to reach out and just like go out and kind of like grab at something in the sky. And feel like a darkness and a coldness taking over. While that's going on, Marcus, you do feel a pull as you're flying over Gary. You know that feeling. You remember your sire. You know that shadow's about, and it recognizes you.
Soon.
While that's going on, Gabe feels warmer. Gabe feels like it wants to fight against and slap that hand. And Marcus does feel that hand, almost trying to get smarked away from him.
The time will come for you too.
And while you guys fly over,
Do I ever hear him say these things?
Sure.
why not?
Hashtag what could go wrong?
I mean, this train wreck is going even further, faster. Let's.
I love the train wreck. Keep it going. It's perfect.
Right? Like, this is fun.
This is great.
So as you guys are flying, it's
Might I
gonna.
get you a beverage? Perhaps something in flight.
What you could offer me doesn't stand a chance of slaking my thirst.
I assumed as much. If there's nothing else, I will retire back to the back.
And you
Again, not just backing away slowly, constant respect, and dip through the door.
So you guys are flying over Gary, and what's going on between what Emily, Kyle, the two twins I've got here within Sidemark, Olivia, you guys start to see the back of the room where Tommy is gets very dark and very cold. When you see Gabe, you see this darkness, but it's also of a warmth. So it also feels like a clash of temperatures going on in the room. And in the plane's sailing over, there's no turbulence, but for those in the room that know shadow play, you know that there's some shadow playing going around very close to your vicinity as you are flying through it.
Wits and awareness, I got a 4. Do I know what's going on?
You've felt Sybil before. You know that she's about. You don't know much about her grandpa, but you have a feeling that there is opposites going on here that should not be going on here.
Got a 7. What did I pick up?
Mama's uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
Very uncomfortable.
Tommy,
Olivia, you know what's going on.
why are you looking up? What you see?
Nothing. Just the sky.
I need more alcohol.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I feel fine.
It's Tommy.
Sorry, what was that, Olivia?
That's Tommy.
Yeah, this is Tommy.
I might need to move Melody.
Wait, we already moved her. I already kicked her out.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm getting a tree planted on the roof of the tower.
You are?
No offense. I know what you've got stuck to you. I don't want it near Melody.
Okay. I was just trying to help you out by looking after her. So.
Oh, no, not you. She was talking to Tommy.
I look at him. We're putting a tree on the tower.
I mean, it's a thing. The little, rooftop garden.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can make that work.
Speaking of this, when did you start toting your snacks around with you?
Oh my god!
I am not a snack. Not a snack. No.
No. Emily is my assistant. Not
Who's
a
Emily?
snack.
Who's Emily?
I thought you said she was Elizabeth. Or she said she was Elizabeth.
Tommy's
He's got
just gonna
two
start
assistants. He
laughing,
gets
just
us confused.
dying laughing.
He doesn't talk to
So
either
there's-
of us enough. It's a problem.
Yeah, I'm
Olivia's
sorry,
gonna walk up-
Elizabeth. I apologize.
Olivia's going to walk up to Morgan and in his ear, loud enough that Emily can hear her, "You know you're in a fucking vamp city. Why is she here?"
She's needed. She's safe as long as she's with me. She will either be with me, or I will be ensuring that she has a safe way out at all times.
When he finishes saying that, I say loud enough for her to hear, I'm the one who keeps him from doing dumb shit.
Sweetie, no offense. That just tells me you're powerful enough to be a problem.
Fair. That's fair, actually.
As long as you know what you're doing, Daly.
I'm keeping a close eye.
So as you guys are talking about this, you can now see that the shadows are coming closer and closer together. And the light is getting darker and darker and darker in this.
Is there any way we could step outside?
I'm
Let's go
assuming
outside.
Gabe would
Let's go
notice
outside.
this.
Oh, yeah.
Gabe
Gabe
can
knows
sense
he's
the whole
getting
bit,
warm.
Yeah.
Both Gabe and Tommy are aware of each other.
Well, Tommy's an idiot, so that's the difference.
I mean, fair.
Um,
Now we've come to that conclusion. Not every not every Nosferatu is a smart Nosferatu.
he's not bright on that aspect.
That's fair.
Gabe would probably excuse himself.
And the moment that Gabe walks out of the building becomes completely cold, as if the light was the warmth was snuffed out. The darkness kind of slowly settles, but still kind of is like feeling its way around, making sure that warmth is not in this building at the moment. And Nina's gonna be like, well, this has been fun, but I think you guys need to go find a couple of people. Don't you agree?
Yes, ma'am. We'll get out of your hair.
Sorry about the mess.
Yeah, can we not have this happen again? That would be great.
I'll do my damnedest not to show up in person again. I suspect I would be less than welcome.
I greatly and utterly appreciate that. Really, really, I do. And I'm assuming you're tied in with other people, other barons and such?
Yeah, I don't come up here often.
Who's your baron?
William.
Oh. Right. You may yeah, you might want to find those people quickly. I have a feeling he's got a hit on him. I mean, he's already had 2 hits on his domain, not to mention the hits that I've been doing in his name in Chicago that I've heard about, especially that one that brought down the physical tower. They're blaming it on him and Augusta.
Louise gonna sigh and cuss and pick up her cell phone. Going to call William and give him a warning, a direct line, because God knows where his Reaper is right now.
Good evening, Olivia. How are you?
Seems someone might have a hit on you.
Same thing, different night. Who do I need to concern myself with this time?
Whoever took out the tower.
Oh, about that. I might have some information. Are you about?
I am about. I think we're heading back to Daly's place shortly, though.
Do stop by the drop on the way in. Be happy to catch you up on some things.
Think we can make that happen? Do I come with Daly or on my own?
Up to you. I haven't seen the boy in a good while. It wouldn't hurt to get some FaceTime in with him, after all.
If you're talking to him, do give him my compliments and make sure if he ever wants to come to Gary, give me a heads warning. There's some shit going on. We're going to have to meet up soon.
I'm going to pass that along.
Duly noted. I'll be sure to have courier arrive in advance.
Get a warning, and I won't show up again, I promise.
No problem. Just if you do show up again, make sure you don't do the Snow White thing.
All right, I'll see you in a bit, William.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate the warning, Olivia. Have a good evening.
You too.
Power click.
Hey, Lee, William might like to see us.
Okay. Didn't we have some things to check here first? Like, we need to locate some people.
On our way home.
Okay.
The animals found anything, or am I going to be waiting a while on that journey?
Actually, the animals had started out on their mission. They're combing throughout the streets of Gary, and they are trying to find... They're doing like a telephone system. One will go so far, then another will go so far, so on and so forth. So if they find something, they can tweet it, woof it, bark it, meow it back, whatever deers make. You called a plethora of animals.
Yeah, I know.
So it's going to cover just a bit because you just let them go.
It'll be a while.
Yeah, just a bit. Anita will look over to Elizabeth. Yeah. Double Chizaki back.
Fuck you, Junie. Can we get some fuck Junies in chat?
Yeah. No, we want fuck you, nerdy.
I'm sorry,
I don't
that's
have
not
a high
an emote in
enough
our
tier
channel
for that
right now.
emote.
Oh, damn.
I don't.
Do I need to add that?
Yeah.
We don't have that in thing. Yeah.
You don't. I feel
We
so
just have the fuck you, Junie. We don't have the fuck you rest of them,
I say
We don't have
need-
enough emote slots for that right now.
right?
I feel like we need to. Anyhow,
We need to.
Yeah, I know, right? So, Anita will come up to Emily and go, if you need to do a perimeter sweep or a check throughout the city, I do have a desktop computer that is close enough. You could probably connect into most of the cameras in the city if you need it. I do not mind providing it if this is going to help things.
Storyteller question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it close enough that I could hack it with my phone?
No, you will need a computer to do this.
Oh.
Hence why the offer is being made.
Yeah, fair. Figured I'd ask.
Oh, I know. I already planned on it just in case. I was being smart and proactive. Plus,
yeah.
I was writing late last night.
I will look at her and say, thank you for the offer. Give me a moment to consider it while we group up and figure out what we need to do.
And she'll nod, and she will actually walk to the back of the cash wrap through a door. And the thing is it's a glass door that you guys can all see her go into an office where there is a computer. So it's like she will not be keeping Elizabeth hidden from anyone.
Yeah.
And while that's going on, what are you guys all talking about?
So
I was...
Yes, let's all talk at the same time. And 1, 2, 3, go!
I sent a text message. That's all I've got.
Kyle is just waiting on the addresses that the Baron promised at the end of the last session.
What do you think she's getting?
Yeah, so he's waiting.
I'm making
Can
more
I get-
notes.
Can I get filled in on what's going on real quick, please?
Yes, Elizabeth Emily.
Just Elizabeth.
Who's doing the filling?
Well, long story short, couple of high-profile kindred went missing. We're here to look for them.
Okay. Any names?
You would have actually already had that. Oh, it's the ones that I had asked about. The ones that were
Oh,
the
okay.
names were provided with the pictures that I sent you.
Okay. Yeah, I've already passed that along to the team.
Thank you.
And the one who just about broke in the door on y'all doing whatever y'all were doing, who's also the local ruler of the area, she is getting us the addresses to where those two made their havens, so we can look for more clues as to their whereabouts.
There may also be personal effects that might be useful for you.
And Kyle looks at Gabe, as well as personal effects useful for what we discussed.
Oh, Gabe stepped outside.
Oh, Gabe stepped outside.
Gabe
Okay.
removed himself from
The area.
the
Okay.
room. Yes.
Then Kyle did not say that, for there was no Gabe to say it to.
I thought we had said that Morgan and Emily were stepping out
Elizabeth.
as well. I'm sorry, y'all. It's been a day.
Night. A disembodied voice in the shadow says.
For the
Okay,
player.
let's get clarification. Gabe's outside, Tommy's inside. Where is everybody else?
I don't think we got to make it outside. I think we were
Okay.
discussing going outside.
Got
and
it.
then,
Okay.
yeah.
I would have gone back out to talk with Gabe. Just catching up, chatting. Hey,
just
reminding
real
him
quick,
that he
hey
should see
Tanari,
William.
what's on fire? Okay, making sure.
Sorry. It's a valid concern.
It was
Incensed.
intense.
Incense, we're good.
Okay.
That actually explains some things. I was starting to get a little nervous.
I'm not the only one.
I'm
I
across
wish
the
I
hall.
could say you're being paranoid, but no.
You're fine. It's fine.
And I am just making rolls because somebody asked something, so hold on.
I would be reminding Gabe that he should probably stop in to see William soon.
And Gabe will politely decline.
I feel like
He's an
somebody
ass
just
when
walked
you
on
don't
my
see him.
grave.
Huh?
I feel like somebody just walked on my grave.
What'd you say, Tanari?
Said, look, he becomes more of an ass if you don't see him.
Gabe will just kind of shrug and just be like, well, that's really no different than usual. I mean, he's always an ass, so. Really, it's easier this way.
See, Olivia's just making a mental note to drag your ass back to the burying at some point. It's not like she can't find you if she needs to.
It's not like she can't drag his ass back there, too.
Right?
Elizabeth, we can go buy you a laptop if you need one.
I just didn't think to grab mine this time. I put out some feelers with certain people.
Okay.
I'm waiting for that to come back before I ask to use the computer.
You will get a dark message back saying, possibly found location of J. M is kind of sketch. Holy shit, there are a lot of people in Gary. My fucking god. And trying to get
Why do you...
any of this thing, I think I've located at least the last known whereabouts where these two guys were due to pictures. And do you realize that you've got a massive dead zone
Where?
south of you?
Good to know.
There is actually on
That-
your map, on the map for this game, there
Can
is...
I get the... Let me find the link to that again.
Sure, give me a second.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Thank you. You know, it would help to know where Gary is.
Lower right,
Random red dot.
at the bottom of the water penis.
Alaska.
It's blue. It is a blue...
At the bottom of the water penis. That is so not descriptive in this case. Because I see like 3 things I could mark as a water penis.
The water penis in this case is Lake Michigan.
Okay, blue dot, there's Gary. Got
So
it.
in Michigan, they refer to that as the hand. You
No,
live
no,
here.
They
you live
refer to
there.
Michigan as the hand. Lake Michigan is the lake here that when you paint it
It's
to the
no
shape,
water
just looks
penis.
like
Oh, it's
a
the
big
ass.
red penis. Just a big-
The hand goes on the ass. Like there's the river and everything else.
It's the wannabe,
It's the spankable.
yeah. Here, I've just taken a
Okay,
screenshot.
yep, I see it. We're good. I found it. We're good.
It's the little dribble coming off the end.
Oh my god.
Someone didn't shake
Sorry,
it up.
children.
I believe that's where Steve's lounge is, actually.
What on the drip?
The
It's pronounced
little
drop.
Oh my god.
I haven't even drank yet. Seriously. Oh my god.
Did you miss us? You know you missed us.
I can't drink. Womp womp.
Can drink, am drinking on my second one.
This explains so much now.
Fuck you.
No.
It's not even like it's heavy alcohol, it's just cider.
Okay, that's
Gotta keep her alcoholic.
Hey.
So we're talking about the tech dead zone just south of East Main.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
You may want to. I mean, I found the other. I can do.
Does it look like locations for the missing people were headed that direction?
I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Most of the traffic that I caught with them was on going towards this weird place
Coffee table.
of 15th and Burr Street. There's like this weird ass old house, but it's like that's where it stops. But my money's not there.
Okay. Yeah, since I'm in Gary, I've got some stuff I can do that might narrow it down a little bit. I just needed to know general area, and that's actually super helpful to know about that dead zone.
Yeah,
I owe you so much coffee.
You do. You owe me like tons of coffee and some time.
Even though you have
games.
that black card for infinite coffee.
I know, but still, it's so much fun when somebody pays for it for me.
Look, okay,
That's not just infinite coffee.
How about this? Next best in slot gear in Final Fantasy is yours.
Really? You promise?
Yeah.
Are we putting this on a contract? Because I really, 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 really need it. I haven't been able to get it. Oh my god, please.
Yes, it's on a contract.
Okay.
Signed up for Boblin.
No, Squiggles and Boblin are almost the same thing, only one's
They
major, one's
they really are. Okay. Thank you, Squigs.
Have fun and don't let the fangies bite you.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. I hope so. Oh my god.
Yeah.
If you need help, I've got my Princess Leia pistol ready to fire. Pew pew.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Squiggles. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay. I look up from texting on my phone because all that was through text. Do we know anything about a dead zone south of us? Is that brought up by anyone?
I don't recall hearing anything about it.
Okay.
I have 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Not very good on the technology stuff, so if you say there's a dead zone, I'm just going to think until I have evidence that says otherwise there's a dead zone.
Okay. Might be a question for Anita.
And you're just coming out with, it looks like 2 nice things of paper and walking over to hand them to Kyle.
Miss Anita, quick
Yeah.
question.
Mhm.
Do you know anything about a tech dead zone south of here? Something you're aware of?
Actually, I do know of a tech dead zone.
Is it more of a newer pop-up of a thing?
It's been there for ages.
Been there for ages. Okay.
I mean, trust me, it's not something we like, but it is what it is.
Does anybody know why it's there? What's causing it?
No, actually, we've never really bothered.
Hmm.
We didn't
That's
know.
fair, actually.
I mean, no kindred really go down there, so. I mean,
So wouldn't that be the perfect place to hide 2 missing kindred?
fair. Not that we've noticed, because again, it's been there since, God, ages. Probably well before most of us came into the city.
The more reason.
I mean, fair.
Right. How big is this dead zone?
I don't know.
According to my source, about a mile, maybe 2. That looks about right according to the map.
How much time is left in the night?
You're looking at maybe. Oh, good question. Give me a second. I am looking over and flipping over. You've got about 30 minutes. Well, in theory, I have 30 minutes before break, so you've got about an hour or 2. Because people still have to stop by to say hi to Brian.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
You can NPC him. You already have all the information, Joni. It's your story.
That, I mean, I'm aware.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just,
then it's
We already know
Brokeback
she
William.
can't play other characters, and that's why it's now Brokeback William.
let's say we make the dead zone first thing tomorrow night. Gives us
Sounds
all
fair.
about 90 minutes to find some good cover for the day sleep.
Gives me time to do a little bit of research, see if I can circumvent the dead zone. Because I'm not going in there if I. That's a bad idea.
Please don't.
Yeah, that's probably for the best, because we'll either find what we're looking for, in which case, there's a non-zero chance you're in imminent danger, or it's a trap, in which case there's a non-zero chance you're in imminent danger.
I'd rather
Specifically
go
with
alone.
dead zones, yeah. Nope, you don't get to go alone either. Hey, you know how you're not supposed to do dumb things? That's a dumb thing. We don't do dumb things. And then you hear her phone going off in her pocket after you say, I'll go in alone.
I meant with the others, not with you.
That's not alone.
In a manner of speaking, going in alone is why I exist.
Didn't you hire me to give you a sense of perspective?
Fair enough.
Okay.
Right. Like, speaking of sense of perspective, Miss Elizabeth, at the moment, he's got his coterie. Don't ever forget that beast in us. Each and every one of us has to deal with that alone.
Fair. But if I can help keep that beast from coming out, I'm gonna.
You can certainly try. By the way, since I know your name now, they can call me Kyle.
Pleasure to meet you.
So do you need to pick up a computer or borrow Anita's? Or...
I'm gonna wait till we get back to the tower and grab computer there.
I had okay.
Just so you're aware, I did call Code Invisible Ink.
Okay, well, we can talk about that more once we're back at the tower.
Yep.
So as you guys all split up, who's going where?
Morgan is going to suggest that, Emily can go to the restroom, and then he will go see William and see her back at the tower.
Are you going to inform Penny? Because Penny could drive Emily back.
Penny has to take us to the tower, to William.
Yeah, that Penny is...
Okie dokie.
Honestly, at this point, it's probably better I just stay with you for the rest of the night.
Okay.
You brought me a snack.
Not a snack.
As you guys...
Emily is not emergency food.
No, he's got an app for that.
But for Rona's sake, we fast forward to William.
Yeah, no kidding. So what we're gonna look at is, Kyle, are you following them? Are you gonna go see William?
If William might have some more information, and we can get it taken care of before day sleep.
While that's going on, Tommy, are you going with the crew or not?
Tommy's got no real reason to go.
Okay, so is he dipping?
Yeah, Tommy would dip.
Okay, I'm assuming Gabe has totally dipped.
I guess the main question is, did Gabe ever get names? for these people?
Gabe did
Because that's
names.
like his whole purpose for being there.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
great,
no, and
cool.
we'll-
Then after that, Gabe dip.
Okay. I have. So I've got Tanari, I have DeWritten, and I have Kyle and Emily going to see William. Correct?
Yes.
Got it. Party of 5.
Okay.
Get the table set up.
And what it looks like is, by the time you all decide to come on out, Penny is there sitting in the car with it on, waiting as she was instructed.
Thank you, Penny. Morgan will, get in the car. Actually, he'll probably open the door and hold it for Elizabeth to get in the car first.
Question from storyteller to Emily: would Emily know, or no? Would Penny know Emily's aliases to go with the flow of it? You're muted.
You're muted.
I assume she would have put out a text on their way to the car because she's just been on her phone nonstop texting various people.
Okay.
Speaking of, I did send you a text.
Me?
Yes. Well, no, a PM as a text.
Oh, I'm getting so many PMs that
Yep.
Excuse me while I try and.
It's an easy thing, just kind of a thing to make note of.
Okay, got you. Yeah, actually, when you guys, the doors, she's there waiting, and she's parked right next to Kyle's bike, and she will say, "Hi, Elizabeth. It's been ages since I saw you."
Yeah. Good seeing you again, Penny.
Yeah. How's everything going?
It's going.
Great. Is everything done in the shop?
Yes. We need to go see the Baron, please.
Which one?
Donaldson.
That's actually gonna. That's gonna put Olivia back a minute. Hold on.
We're going to Joliet.
Yes.
Mr. Kyle, are you going with us or following us?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay, great. Is Mr. Tommy coming or no?
Tommy left.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're not leaving anyone behind.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Anytime I can help. And she will pull into reverse and then get out and then head onto the highway to Joliet, where it's not much of a scenic route. It's a lot of cornfields, back end of houses, and a lot of crappy drivers until you get to the Illinois side, which it doesn't get any better for...
I'll say that just sounds a lot like North Carolina at this point.
Yeah, and as you guys pull off into Joliet, she makes sure that she goes into the downtown way, and the downtown way has seen much better days in its heyday, and it's still the former shell of what it used to be. But of course, she'll go, are we going to the Scarlet Drop or are we going to Tony's Pizza?
Drop.
The Drop? Okay.
That's what he told me, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And she will pull over. Yeah.
Was that yeah for me?
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
And she'll pull over and park and make sure she gets out so she can turn around and try and open up the doors as she can.
Elizabeth hops back out of the car, still playing on her phone. She seems to be going so fast with whatever she's doing, no one can really catch what she's doing.
Which is making it interesting for Morgan, because they're still arm in arm. And then she's...
Oh, I assumed we weren't arm in arm.
No, he would have made sure that's the thing. Just it is.
I can do one-handed. It's just...
Or I was assuming that you had like the elbow linked through his elbow, and were using both hands on the phone.
Yeah, you just see screens flashing by so fast. Your phone dings a couple times from her, but everything's going by so fast.
Do you guys need me to come with, or do you need to Or is this a private thing?
There's a human side to the shop out front if you want to get a drink, but I think we need to go back here on our own.
Oh,
They do have beverages to suit any palate.
Okay. And she'll quickly, head out, turn the corner, and kind of disappear.
Olivia's just going straight down.
Morgan will follow.
You're going to see William at his traditional table off in the corner, next to the little makeshift stage that they have for music and things of that nature.
So as you guys walk in, you're going to see the lower part of the scar drop, as per always.
I do make those 3 drinks on my tab, and I am not familiar with those faces. And, I'm saying to the barkeep as they're walking in.
X.
I guess I'm doing introductions here.
That would be preferred.
William, this is Daly, you've met, of course, his assistant, Elizabeth.
I have not met that one.
Kyle Adams. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Baron William Donaldson.
Now, just try to think back about 5 ago. I think Kyle and William had met briefly, because we had a Southern off.
Olivia has no flipping clue.
I do recall you. Nice to see you in good health, so to speak. And always lovely to see you, Olivia. I've got some projects for you when you have the time. And Daly, always a pleasure to have you grace my domain.
Glad to see that things seem stable and you appear to be doing well.
Well, I'm glad illusions cannot be easily pierced by your eyes.
Well,
there are things of concern. I actually wish to discuss with you a possible facilitation of a meeting with Prince.
I believe that might be able to be arranged.
Well, hopefully you can catch him before he leaves the tarmac.
Which prince?
I heard shadows were about. A man from D.C. Powerful. The type that you don't want on your bad side.
I believe that plane actually already took off. I'll see if I can...
Don't follow them. It was a matter of convenience more than anything else. I don't want to cross blades with him.
Of course, always better to try to find an arrangement that's mutually beneficial for everyone.
Indeed.
Would you like me to... I believe that... I believe it's a Childer's Childer has been in the area. I can perhaps arrange for some kind of back channel to him if that would be desired.
No, not necessary. It was, like I said, just a matter of convenience, a passing thought more than anything else.
Of course.
And no need to draw attention to things that attention ought not be drawn to. But that leads to a couple of other items. I trust everything said within this area is to be kept between the 4 of us.
Of course.
Are you familiar with a Sir Olaf?
I've heard the name.
I've been corresponding with him, working on a couple projects. I want to put this bluntly, just to get the point across. I had nothing to do with the tower.
I know.
The problem is the prince has to maintain the illusion of it, rather than dissension within his own ranks, or possibly remain in Sabbath that are trying to destabilize him. It is my hope that you might be able to act as a liaison on that front, since you have a borderline area, a neutral area, to work within. I'm not trying to broker a peace, but more or less just we didn't do it.
I have received independent verification that you are not responsible, and I have relayed that to various channels. I will, of course, continue to do so. I don't believe that it serves anyone's interests to have the wrong parties fingered for that sort of action.
Excellent. Now, Olivia, it's been a long time, and I have missed your grace in this area. I do want to get you in touch with Olaf directly. I trust that he'll be a great asset. I'm on his good side. Do not ruin it.
Sure not to take my child or anywhere near him.
That would be for the best. I've heard she's been on a bit of a rampage.
It shouldn't be much longer.
Do keep that under the check, though.
I'm trying. Apparently, she didn't fully understand the dangers she'd been chunked into. Alexandrov is remedying that for me.
Well, isn't that lovely? Now, I trust that you've heard of the hits, or is that outside of your purview at this time?
I don't know, Junie, what hits?
There have been so far 3 hits in Chicago.
She's heard of all of them?
And she knows that somebody is trying to frame him.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
That's actually how Morgan got confirmation that it wasn't William, is he checked with Olivia, so he would have told her about all 3 of those.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I take no claim to those either. I was hoping that through your network we might be able to identify the culprits and bring them to a justice of sorts. A blood hunt.
It's what we've been working on. I've got feelers out for a couple of possible suspects, but I just released them not long ago. The feelers, not the people.
Is everybody sitting down at this point?
William probably would have taken a seat, in the corner next to his, room. But yeah.
Yeah, Morgan would have sat down.
Yeah.
Olivia
Dragged Elizabeth down with him.
Well, he would. Well, he probably would have tapped her on the shoulder and pulled a chair out.
Okay.
It's like because I feel like Kyle would have stayed standing but leaning, but when William said that, he'd have grabbed an empty chair, flipped it so the back was towards the table, and just.
Oh, I'm glad I have no attention now.
Calling
what William would say.
Calling for blood hunts is not what Anox do.
Well, it's the best way to get results. I find that if we figure out who did it, it would get the Camarilla off my back.
So throwing another Anarch under the bus for...
Oh, who's to say it was an Anarch? If they're in my domain acting against my interests, they are the enemy. It's that simple.
We have an odd relationship with the Camarilla here.
I've found that...
Indeed.
If I do an action against Jackson, I own it. I'm proud of it. It's the reason why we've taken as much territory from the Camarilla as we have in recent days.
Noted.
You'll find I am one of the straightest shooters that you'll be dealing with, if you are to remain.
I can also attest that he will keep his word and uphold his end of any bargain struck.
Always great to hear.
Said you had other information about the attack on the tower?
So, Junie, this is where I'm going to rely on you. What have I been able to glean thus far from back channels while Olivia and, my Master of Shadows has been working?
You have been hearing that, of course, Baron Augusta from Chicago Heights has been gently using your name instead of her own. You have heard recently that she has been abducted. Nobody knows why. If you decided to do the further investigation on Augusta, you do realize that she was known to be around a certain Maxwell and Gary, on and off. Maxwell used to be the former Prince of Chicago in the early days of Chicago, who was then ousted by Loden, and he disappeared. Rumor is that Maxwell may or may not have been buried. On top of that, you also have heard that the Reckon have been scurrying around that area, trying to reclaim some certain buildings that were taken by Augusta. And you have heard that there was a massive fight between Augusta and the werewolves about several months back as they were pushing for territory. That's why there is a specific rule now, not with your territory, but with Augusta's territory, that people need to call in and out for motorcades and security. Your border is lax.
Yeah. Is lax.
You have an agreement with Hera, so...
Well, I do have information as to who. Now, the why is what I'm curious about. I trust you're familiar with Lady Augusta. Rather, Baron
at this point.
Augusta. Baroness Augusta.
I had heard the name a few times. I actually helped relocate one of her people out of her territory.
Well, if you do happen to cross her path, do ask why she's been using my name instead of her own.
There's a few people who want to know that. I'll ensure that it's asked.
And I'd never do things for free, so in return for this, whichever of you two finds the answer, I'll grant a major boon.
Understood.
Well, based on the hour, I don't want to leave you little time to return to your havens. If you don't feel comfortable, I'll be happy to provide. And, he motions to his back room and gets up and opens the door where, there's makeshift sleeping arrangements.
Glance down at my phone. My driver's here. I'll get home in time. Kyle, Daly, do you need help getting back?
I might go to the country house, but it's near enough.
Then of you, Kyle.
I've got my own place that I need to be getting back to.
And
then Gary, first thing comes sunset.
That's why I'm staying in a residence that's closer.
And you, little human, do you need a place to rest for the evening?
Human? That's funny. No, I'll stay with Morgan. It'll be fine.
Good call.
And I'll take my leave, William. Thank you for the information. It seems we are dealing with one person causing two problems.
Well, at best we've solved those problems. Oh, and stay behind for a moment if you would. The rest of you may leave.
Thank you for the hospitality.
Miss Elizabeth, might I get a brief word?
Maybe.
Oh, the audacity of this little human. It's adorable. You should treat her better.
Again, human, that's funny.
Come on.
That little arrogance, I'm assuming. Little magician. Oh, Chick-fil-A.
Thank you.
You can tell he loves you. There's food.
Yeah.
By the way, that is the fourth section.
Oh, thank you for the correction. I apologize. Baron, not Baroness.
Mm-hmm.
I do not follow Kyle.
Leave his pet alone, William.
Morgan is going to head out for the car.
When
Morgan's actually going to motion for Kyle while he kind of leads. Yeah. He's going to try to arrange a private spot where only the three of them can hear each other.
Board the car.
Yeah. Morgan?
Let's chat in private, Kyle.
Yes, let's definitely chat in private. Yes.
I've made some mistakes this evening, and I do intend to address them.
Morgan, the best way for you to address them is to keep your mouth shut.
Insane.
Miss it, yeah.
We have to get rid of Rono.
Sorry. Sorry, just
Oh,
quick
well.
drive by. Thank you for sticking around for a moment. No time's precious. I actually have a project for you. Haven't heard from Gabriel in quite a while. I do wish to speak with him at some point.
I ran into him tonight. Would you like his new number?
No, just let him know that I miss him. It's been a while since he's graced these halls, and I do miss chess.
I told him to stop by. He declined and disappeared before I could drag him back here. Are you opposed to that method of getting him back here?
Best nobody get hurt, so he'll come back when he wants, I guess. This pains me. Regardless, thank you for the extra moment, and I would like to assist with your chiller's problem, should you permit it.
What do you have in mind?
Well, you are familiar with what I do. Tricks of the mind, mastery of the mind. I'll be happy to correct her stature.
We're going to try not doing it that way first. She already doesn't trust vampires in general. I'd rather not make it worse.
I see. Well, if there is ever a time you need her stature adjusted, the offer's on the table for old time's sake. I always reward those that assist me.
Thank you for the offer. I'll keep it in mind.
I'll be gentle.
Have a good evening,
Have a
William.
good evening. To you as well.
We have 4 minutes left, really quickly.
Yep, you guys
Go
take it away.
for Morgan
Yeah.
and Morgan and
Right.
Elizabeth and Kyle.
Now, that being said, Miss Elizabeth, I know you are possessed of, as the kids say, phenomenal cosmic power.
Which William is fully aware that that is who Morgan works with on a regular basis. So the fact that he assumed I was human was the thing that was out of place.
The fact that he called you a human works to your advantage.
He played it because he didn't know if Kyle knew that she was special. That's the reason why he referred to her as a human, regardless.
You want them to think that that's all you are.
And
It
most
means
of them
that which means you don't get all defensive about it.
And she's giving him this like, and who are you to lecture me look?
And Penny just walks around the corner, sipping a thing, going, "Ooh, wrong time. So sorry. I'll be
Will
in
be
the
a
car."
few moments, Penny. Thank you.
Sure. Hey,
You're a doll, Penny. Thank you very much for being so patient.
of course, anytime. And you'll see her skid out right to the car, and she has all the doors open for you guys, ready, and she's just like patiently waiting in the driver's seat, kind of like looking at you guys like,
Elizabeth, I am centuries behind in learning the political landscape and customs that I must adopt to survive.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, okay.
Kyle.
Well, okay, if I don't get to make smart-ass comments, he doesn't get to make smart-ass comments.
One couple.
I never said don't make smart-ass comments. I said don't get defensive when people just call you a human.
You gotta bring the other cards back first.
If you're going to stop making smart-ass comments, at the very least, don't do it in a way that broadcasts to half the bar that you're more than a human. Because that puts you in danger. Now more people know the best way to eliminate you is from half a mile away out the end of a sniper rifle. He, pointing at Morgan, let a lot of information slip tonight.
He usually does. Why do you think I didn't leave when I could have?
Don't make his mistake.
Thank you for your patience.
And Kyle's gonna turn around and walk away.
So while Kyle walks away, Penny's like, "Okay, we're ready to go. We can go now."
Okay,
She's
Penny.
going to get in the car and she says, "Fucking asshole."
It's okay, Miss Elizabeth. It's okay. We've things have been taken care of, and I can smooth this all over for you. I promise.
I'm not worried about this getting smoothed over, if I'm being honest.
Oh, no. Trying to explain what happened and everything that was going on, and that you need a whole huge info donut. I love you, and you're a fantastic person. And please don't be mad at me.
What? That was player, not character.
I'll explain all of this later.
Penny, can you please take us to the country house?
Of course.
I'm going to make sure that Hera is aware that we'll be in for the next few evenings.
I've already texted, and she is already aware.
Thank you.
Okay, and we're off. And with that, we are off.
Just the three of us in the car, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And with that, we're going to break. So we will see you all in 10 minutes.
Hi, Rono.
Love you guys.
It was so good to see you. We miss you.
Yeah, I missed you guys. Are you kidding?
I'm glad this
Yeah.
episode
So
I get to play in. It's the episode you're also here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
And then who's this interloper in the middle of all this?
Now you're.
No. Thanks for carrying the darkness game while I was gone.
Oh, son, that's my.
Smells like strawberry abortions. Oh God!
What does that even
What
mean?
the hell?
Sorry.
It's a strawberry abortion.
I don't want to know.
Well, when a mommy and
Drew.
a daddy love each other very much.
And they have a bender with their friend the vampire. No, that's about it. It's 3 different. I'm gonna go retch outside real quick.
I missed the yarn porn. I think I got off before the yarn porn.
I wasn't.
That's why you're a chipmunk.
I still don't understand how that works.
You're an angry chipmunk. It's fine.
Why?
Can you drop
chipmunk?
me? Because that's just it. A thing. It's a thing now.
I don't have nuts in my mouth. My cheeks are not puffed out. I do not have a tail. Do I look like a gangrel?
It's because Gabe thinks you're adorable.
You know, I could say so many things, but I think I'm just
To do our own investigations? Are we waiting on Josh? But
Well, we need to find her father and a box.
there was a bird in our woods, so
If you clip them, they will come.
Yeah, clip it.
Okay, hands up if you did not expect to have to deal with the bird talking back when we started this.
Notice the two people who did not raise their hand.
Scatman.
Okay,
so with a
Stick around much. What do I have to roll for that anyway, Junie?
to cut bacon.
No, to call the strays in the area.
Animal King?
no, it's totally cut bacon.
You know, unless you have
roll Dex.
I feel like that's Dex plus athletics.
No, but wouldn't that be strength plus dex because the strength to actually cut through the bacon? Because sometimes it's a bitch to get through.
It's not right.
It's just bacon.
Boy, I hope Small Bacon's
when you
not
have
watching
the
right now.
really- If you have the really good thick bacon, sometimes it can be a bitch if the knife's not sharp enough.
No, I feel like that would be strength plus melee. Oh, maybe
Why are we having this conversation?
Why
I
would
think
Amelia
that's
or
what's
Charlotte
melee.
allow dull knives into the kitchen?
Because they
Do you have?
damage.
If you have any points in strength or dex, I would assume that you can cut bacon.
I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite? I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite?
Not recently, thank you.
We broke you.
Jonah, you've got to find a rule book and tell me what the hell I'm supposed to roll to call cats.
Are you using the proper cutting techniques? Not extending your fingers to hold the bacon?
Oh, we moved on from the bacon. Stop.
No, I'm legit fucking concerned now.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna take my fangs out of it. I'm gonna set it down. I'm gonna cut it in a little bits.
Okay, I think that it would be dex and melee, right?
I think dex and melee are dex and melee is probably the better choice.
There, dex and melee.
If
You
you're
answered
gonna
our own
roll
question.
that. Should you roll that though? I feel like that's taken IRL rolling to a new extreme. Like you roll a 1 and you're like, oh, there goes my hand.
You are anything but you are in the WADs.
Wow.
So mages
That's
say
segregation.
Apparently, we are OTP.
Yes, completely OTP.
A one-time password?
Yes.
Y'all unlock shit. I love it.
Not even going there. Not even going there. Venezuela, Spain. Now we're wanting to know what country. What country?
Stop helping!
What country says you represent?
You know, if you laugh this hard, your heart might stop. You need to stop immediately. Smalls, are you okay? Do you need a minute? Okay.
Is Cujo. Your job is to attack anybody outside of our coterie that comes in the warehouse without us. Can you handle that?
I don't eat pussy.
And it won't.
And he doesn't have a shade fan because
he still hasn't.
I tried to fucking keep it in. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it until I said it.
Yes, he does eat cock.
That's right. Whip it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I digress.
She's gonna keep track of that timing and pull out her phone and see the text from Gabe finally that says, where are you, mommy dearest? The baby wants a puppy and daddy just can't deal with this nonsense anymore.
Shit's getting weird, yo.
Oh Lord, Artemis, it's Gabe. Can you hear me?
You're on speakerphone.
Yes, apparently.
Artemis, darling, listen. I had to cut your brother up to save him. He will be fine. I just need to put him back together. You can be pissed at me later, but right now we have to find a puppy. You
You're
like
not
the
a
puppy?
Zenisi. You don't even have that capability, do you? Did you eat one?
No, but that's beside the point. Anyway, look.
What?
How did Artemis become the babysitter? What the hell?
That's the way it's always been.
You like the puppy, right? We have to go find the puppy.
You like the puppy?
The puppy's the only decent one out of you guys.
Wait a minute. You found William. You C3P'd my brother.
He was
you're
already.
going to Chewbacca.
He was already C3. I just PO'd.
Junie, how active is this dog?
Oh, this dog is loving it. He's just like, oh my god, she's watching me.
Legs
She's taking me.
kicking.
I got attention. Somebody likes me now. Oh my god, you're the best person ever.
The dog's out of the tub. Heads up. Incoming.
First place.
We should actually get you used to that. We should get you stabbed more often. Like little stabs.
Yeah.
I'm learning in this game you just never trust anybody.
Right? That is rule one.
That is
Especially not coterie members named Ed.
Thankfully, I'm a Frank.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
technically
really?
Edward.
I'm technically
Technically, you're
an
an
Edward. Edward.
Edward.
I'm protected
So-
against the stupid.
You are the stupid at the start.
Yeah, you keep all the stupid inside. That's how the word works. It doesn't keep the stupid out, it keeps the stupid in.
Locked up my SARS. What more do you want from me?
All of it. Okay,
I wasn't in the box.
so give me a 50,000.
Okay, so I'm flush right now. I'm good for
So with
Probably a week or 3.
that, not wrong.
well, with the way people keep leaving the water on when they take goddamn showers. I'd have to pay for that.
I just like to smell pretty, alright?
Fucking Gabe.
Yeah, poor Tony.
So
I'll
Tony,
buy him help. It'll be a nice mestizo boy by the name of Gabriel. It'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
You can't have him. We need him.
if you can get the bacon bits, they're they're
Oh, no, put the
amazing.
dice in the oven.
No, no dice in oven.
No, they're not cookies. They're not cookies. You know, pick them up.
However, if you ever want cookies that are like dice,
No. I think we should go to a short break.
No, we're fine. We're just not baking something again. The Batmobile was bad enough.
Can we get this clipped, please?
because
Joe.
you are fine. I am not.
Space Cat, did Judy forget to give Nerdy a safe word? Yes, she did. She forgot it was pineapple.
Way too fast. Why didn't anyone stop me?
Yeah.
I'd
Upside
have
of
to
being
go
adult, I can eat the sandwich as fast as I want and nobody can stop me. The downside, I ate that sandwich as fast as I wanted, nobody stopped me, and now I feel miserable.
That's Arabis's job. That is not our problem.
Fair. But he is also probably eating his sandwich too fast.
I can't figure out how to edit this damn thing. Breathe, Junie. Jesus.
No, I've been coughing on and off all day because of the humidity's changed and we're back on air conditioner again. It's making everything dry in the apartment.
Hi, Swava.
Oh.
So breathing kind of hard. All right,
Try,
so
damn it.
I do. It's 30% of my lungs that say "fuck you." I don't want to do anything.
Fair.
All right, so we are all good with that night ending. No more conversations.
What information did I get from that role? You can DM it to me, whatever. Just I did get information, right?
You got information I'm actually gonna say. Kyle.
I was like, I did not agree to this.
If somebody rolled a 5 success on scampering not only the internet but possibly old rumors and streetwise, what would a 5 success get on Kyle?
I will tell you as soon as I make a roll.
Fair.
I did a thing. I can't edit this fucking sheet.
What did you roll?
Oh, I didn't.
5.
Shit.
And she did it with mage stuff.
With mage stuff,
Right.
not vampire stuff.
Okay. Doesn't exist.
Okay.
So
Kyle Adams does
Doesn't exist.
not exist.
Fair.
While that's going on, everyone, rouse checks.
No.
Oh, I did that before that roll, actually. I guess it's a good thing I passed then.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I passed.
1. I'm a hungry. Am I still at Olivia's house?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go find I'm going to the fridge.
Am I rolling
rouse
for
check.
both still? Just what? Okay, Tommy failed then.
You gotta say you're consistent.
Yeah, it's been like every time, every single time.
So, as Tommy wakes up, where is he?
I mean, Tommy would have gone back home.
Any plans for today?
Well, he knows the general idea was to go to Gary, so he'd probably call up Daily, figure out where the hell they are, start making his way there. Probably have a school drive him.
Daly will actually tell Tommy that they'll meet him in Gary, or he can pick a spot near Gary for them to meet up. He's not at the tower.
All right.
Okay, and Melody, where are you?
Get a snack. I'm probably hightailing it to Daly as soon as I've been released from my mother's home.
Okay, and do you know where Daly is?
Presumably at the tower.
Okay. Excellent to know. Kyle?
Kyle. After, having the discussion with his roommate that I indicated before we went on break, got up and just went to the dead zone. Just like he had said.
Amelia, you went to bed in a mansion in the middle of pretty much.
Amelia's a different person. Thank you very much.
That's right, Emily. Sorry, too many A names.
Sorry,
That's
my
okay.
bad.
Emily, you've gone to bed in a strange house, but you know that other mages have been here.
I didn't go straight to bed. I definitely would have messaged Squiggles asking if she knew of any way to punch through a dead zone.
Not that she knows of, and that she would work on it and see if she could. Or she'd say what is considered a dead zone.
Okay.
And then, what time do you wake up?
What time did I go to bed?
I would say
Probably about half an hour after we got there, probably.
Yeah, so I'm saying probably about maybe 4.
Probably up around 10 or 11.
How would you stay in the room or would you walk out for a bit?
At that point, I probably would have put down a backup phone just in the room, teleported to the tower, gotten a laptop, and teleported back, which means I need to make 2 rolls.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
First one's a crit 5. Second one is a regular 5.
You get 1 data paradox on this one because
Ow.
of the crit.
Okay.
And after that, will you leave the room, or are you staying in the room, or? Cause
I'll probably leave the room, find some sort of living room sitting area, plop down.
So as you come down the stairs, you see Penny, dressed up as always, holding onto a clipboard, writing a bingo. Oh, hi! How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Give me a wits and awareness.
Okay. I learned from last season. I dumped into that.
Because of course you did. Is there anything I can get for you? We did have breakfast earlier. However, I could get the cook to make you some fresh stuff.
French toast?
Yeah, sure. You want that?
Yes,
awesome.
Please.
Do you prefer coffee, tea, milk, juice?
Monster?
Blood tears of your enemies?
Monster?
Which flavor?
Yeah, any.
Okay.
Do you have the one with the butterflies on it?
I think so.
That one. It's a crit 4.
Penny's her normal self, usual. You do notice that she is well rested, but you also notice as she's holding the clipboard and was writing, just like kind of like at the corner of your eye, because they're right at the front door, you see a car leave.
Okay.
And she'll be like, okay, well, that's not a problem.
Do I glimpse the plate at all?
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
It's your standard kind of nice car that looks like, it's not, Morgan's medium limo. It's a Morgan small limo.
Okay.
Sorry, we're deciding all limos are the definition of whatever Morgan has for his limo sizes. This is how this rolls. I'm sorry, Morgan.
But you get for being the rich one.
I mean, when you're sizing up greatness, you can't help it.
Yep.
Did I get any answer from Squiggles?
No, not yet. Actually, it's more of like you'll see that still holding symbol because it looks like it's a lot for her to try and figure out at the moment.
Okay.
But she is working on it for you diligently. And Penny will smile and go, okay, well, I can get you French toast with a monster. Would you like to be in the dining room or would you like to be in some other room? What would you prefer?
Can I just take it here?
Well, I would prefer you not eating in the main foyer because that would be difficult.
Oh, is that what this room is?
Also people call it the foyer. I mean, I normally don't want to greet.
Got tables and chairs, so I figured sitting area. I have a 2-bedroom apartment.
Would you like the sitting room area? It actually shows you a beautiful view of the gardens.
Sure.
Great, come with me. And she will walk you to the back where it's a beautiful sunroom. Well, she would also have gone through the kitchen, kind of give what looks like a gibberish order that just sounds like, 2 scratch back, checker chest, 2 scratch, checker chest, powdered snow with a honey glaze on top, and make it with a floating butterfly with caffeine. And she would have said that to the cook, who turns around and starts to work really, quickly as she takes you into what looks like the sunroom. And she goes, well, here you go. Would you like to sit on a table, or sit at a table, or like at a couch and work off a coffee table? How would you like to sit?
Just go to the table.
And,
do we need to, get Morgan to up your pay or something?
We had that discussion a while ago. This is fine. Really, it's all good.
Or an alcohol stipend or something.
That's what Mr. Kyle is for.
Kyle's for the alcohol.
Kyle is supplying me alcohol. This is fine.
What do you know of Kyle?
Well, from what I've understood and what I've worked with him for some time now, he's very adaptable at guns, very quick on the trigger. He is a toreador. He does like things done in a particular way, but he's understanding and never throw glitter in his face because that triggers him greatly.
Okay.
Melody knows a very different Kyle.
By any chance, do you know what his real name is? Because it's not Kyle.
me have to make a roll.
Panic! Panic! Panic!
I'm over here dying.
Look, at this point, Emma's just trying to figure out who she's working
I can
with.
hear everything going on, and this is
I
hilarious.
I know. It's not about that.
In the back of my head, I just hear "Danger, Will Robinson." Danger.
Right, exactly. I'm like, "Root, root."
Say, Kyle, question.
Possible answer.
Wits and streetwise for a
Predator.
lovely ghoul that is trying to find out and gleam what Mr. Kyle is that just got an 8 crit.
What's the size of the crit?
8.
Size of a crit. We don't share that over toss. That's bad.
I mean, D-Rim will just show his, my wife thinks I'm a very, spectacular man because I am,
But on camera, he won't, or he won't have a wife much longer.
No, I'm at the cup, the coffee mug.
It chipped.
Oh, no!
I have to get him a new one. Thank you for the reminder.
The mug chipped, right?
Sure.
Just so we're clear.
Just the cup. Yes, just the cup.
8
That was the
crit.
8 crit. I mean, if D-Written
It's-
chipped, I'd be worried.
It's no longer so much a question of what she knows. It's how much does she feel? How much does her dometer would her dometer be okay with revealing?
There. I would think not of clan. So can be a little bit loose, but if there are certain levels of security, she can't divulge those.
I would point out that while he's not clan, the person she answers to is clan to her dometer.
Fair. And I would say that again, if there are security levels, she would not be able to divulge certain things.
But with all those in mind, go ahead.
Oh my. Well,
Should I break out a notebook? I'm going to break out a notebook.
I mean, you don't have to. It's going to be very simple.
Should.
I mean, from what I know and understand, I believe he is a good guy. He has a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. I mean, a little like a lot. But at the same time, he's looking out for the well-being of the kindred in the city, regardless of sect. And on top of that, I mean, from what I know, he's trying to make this place better.
So we're not answering my original question. Got it.
Wait, what's the original question?
Do you know what his real name is? Because it's not Kyle.
Offhand, I don't particularly know exactly what his real name is. Because, I mean, let's be honest. What
It's above
kindred
your pay
walks...
grade.
Well, but what kindred actually walks around with their real name?
Morgan.
I'm working on it. I'm trying. I really
Melody. Probably Tommy.
am. No, I can assure you that Tommy is not their name.
Oh, no. From what I understand, a lot of them actually walk around with their real name.
Well, the younger ones, yes. We're working on Morgan. I promise. That's just
Look, Morgan's a lot.
Morgan is a lot. Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's been remedied. It's been ordered.
However,
You're not gonna pass on to him that I'm digging around, right?
pass on to who you're digging on what?
Thank you.
I'll just say this. I might say to somebody in particular that the Nosferatu, not Tommy, are picking up a smell of a rose that might not be the smell of a rose.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out who I'm working with and why he thinks he can lecture me.
Oh, I can actually answer that one. let's just say loose lips sink ships. And I've been in this business for quite some time. And no disrespect to you, man. Please don't delete me. But they tend to utilize other people's supernatural strengths. And Kyle, from what I heard, I mean, I didn't hear a lot, but from what I heard, he's trying to give you the 411 on Kindred. Or they like to use mages in ways that, you know, you're like a battery. And you're not a battery. You're an amazing person.
I'm aware. I work for Morgan.
Right. You're an amazing
I manage
person.
the mages under Morgan.
Right, but you're only dealt with Morgan as a kindred, not the rest of Kindred Society.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to gently tell you, from what I heard from the conversation, let's put it this way. Kyle doesn't have a lot of tact with words more than he does with a gun.
I've noticed.
And
there's no tact there.
He's gently trying to tell you is that take the insult of being called a human because it works to your advantage, and he loves you and he cares, and he hopes that you live a long life.
We are in a room of people who already know I'm a mage.
But some people didn't. But at the same time, you know what? We love you. You're careful. You're wonderful. You're fantastic with the whole. Blah, 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 blah. But at the same time, just can we just roll with punches? I love you. Thank you. You're fantastic.
I roll with punches pretty well, I think. But yeah, okay.
I promise. If you need help and you need to get bailed out, I will totally bail you out. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Plus, when I go to because I got a trip to go to Antarctica, and I'm totally taking it. What I do when I actually slide with the penguins, I will make sure I take a picture of it for you.
You should.
Yes, absolutely.
Video if you can.
Sure, I can, and I'll try. At least I'm not a La Sombra goal, so not a whole lot of technical issues there.
Fair.
Though, can we keep it quiet that I'm kind of ghoulish? Because technically Morgan is not my thing.
Keep what quiet? You're just Penny.
Exactly. But we are taking care of Morgan the best that we can and making sure that he's becoming a well-rounded and fantastic veteran so that he becomes fantastically wonderful in what he has to do in life.
I had to set up an alarm for when he has dumb ideas.
Yes, because I can't set his brain. You are a fantastically wonderful great mage and have skills and powers and abilities that I do not possess. So therefore, you get to take care of the dumb track.
Dumb track.
I'm sorry.
No,
really?
That's the name of it now. I like that.
I'm sure if he had a chance to make some fantastic, lyrics for something, he would. But at the same time,
we should try to get him to write one of Ozzy's songs.
Oh, sweet Jesus. All I see is clusterfuck.
Yeah, but a fun one.
Oh my God. Really? I mean, I don't think.
But a fun one.
Okay. Well, how about you breach that with him when he wakes up, which will be in about, I don't know. It's 10 now. Maybe in about 6-7 hours?
Yeah.
I have to get the band together and get some stuff going. So I'll be in the office if you need me. And she will leave you to head out.
Yeah.
Anything else that you need while everyone else happens to be asleep?
So I sent you a question, another one, because that one could just be a yes or no for now.
Actually, yes, the guru liked a bum rush. Thank you, Guru.
What kind of baby well?
Good question. Kyle, give me wits and awareness. And Emily, give me manipulation and subterfuge.
I don't know. I don't know where Squirtle. Whoa.
Oh no. I'm actually good at this one.
I wasn't told to roll anything, was I?
No.
Okay.
And yet I'm still rolling willpower. You're muted.
I am not spending willpower.
3.
7 crit.
Yep. So that's a no. Okay. That's okay.
You don't get a good enough clear shot, and he is constantly dodging and moving.
Yep.
That you can't get a clear
Okay.
photograph of him.
Okay.
And every time you try to, it's blurred.
It's the cowboy hat, man.
So is there?
What?
So anything else that you would like to take care of?
At this point, it's just going to be trying to figure out if I can break through that dead zone.
Give me 3 rolls of core data.
Just core data?
Yeah. Well, that's going on. Every one of you guys are waking up. Tommy, you're going to be heading out, as well as Kyle. Do you two want to connect?
Well, Tommy was told to meet in Gary. And
Okay.
from what I understand, it's not where Kyle's going. So
That's fair. I want to make sure, seeing if any ideas have changed or not.
I mean, meeting in Gary, he's heading to Gary. Like,
I thought you said you were going straight for the dead zone. That's why I was like, well, that's not where Tommy's going. So
Morgan would have texted both of them about a location to meet up.
Kyle would have sent back a thumbs up emoji and then would have shown up at that meeting place.
Morgan will get up, not be hungrier, and ask Elizabeth if she wants to come with. They're going to take a look at the dead zone.
At that point, would I know if I could break through it?
Not with those rolls.
What?
Yeah.
Tommy will grab a snack on the way there. Cause
Yeah, I was just making a roll to try to find somebody and do Toreador things on the way there.
Sorry.
Got 5 successes on that roll.
Oh yeah, you could totally do Toreador things. That's absolutely sure.
Yeah,
Come back to
Oz
me. I'm
great.
thinking.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Let me see. I'm looking for. I should actually put this up on a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet. I should put this up online. It makes it easier for me to grab. Nope, that's not the right one. Let's try this one, and then try this one.
Stop playing with the dice
Okay.
and keep dropping them.
For Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Yep.
Roll the 1.
Lovely.
Do you know what peyote is?
Yes.
That
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Hold on.
All right.
I'll roll a dose level.
Crit.
Not a 6.
Perfect.
Fucked up.
Perfect. So Tommy is now anxious, paranoid,
Seeing shit.
Great. Awesome. Great. This is off to a great start. We're good.
Oh, you poor bastard. Melody's coming back.
Oh, fuck. We're good.
This is the thing that's happening.
Tom was just off meeting his ancestors.
I mean, I'm not wrong. Morgan, as you get up, your suit's already been laid out. Everything is ready for you, and you'll hear a knock on the door.
Enter.
And Penny will be coming in with a clipboard going, "How was your sleep? Hopefully it was all good."
It was good, Penny. I'm refreshed. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
That's wonderful to hear. Glad you're doing well.
having Elizabeth here has been such a joy. Nice to have somebody about, and she's had lunch, she's had dinner, she's had breakfast, and, she's been doing her work. I made sure she was in the sunroom so she could enjoy the gorgeous backyard instead of sitting around in the foyer.
She's slightly sunburned from being at the window and not going outside much.
The pond and the trees are lovely, aren't they?
Of course, and I thought the sound of water would give her some tranquil feelings of just peace and rest and relaxation.
Nothing concerning since we've arrived. I know that you were uncomfortable with the idea of staying here in the past, so I just wanted to ensure that there wasn't anything that I should be aware of.
I have handled everything that's been going on, and I'm just keeping up with my work to make sure that everything runs smoothly for you.
I very much appreciate that. Have you scheduled your time out?
That time out is being scheduled to worked upon, actually, and I'm waiting for some emails so that I can actually properly do all of that, so I can put in my request form for vacation.
Okay, well, and be sure to expense anything needed to get you there and back.
Oh, of course. Speaking of which, may I be frank and be honest with you, sir?
Absolutely.
Great. I'm here to help you with any of your training that you need, specifically in the fact of you being in clan, as well as you being, shall we say, new to all of this. So if you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, please come and address them to me, because I will be more than happy to explain almost anything and everything that you probably will ever need to be a kindred.
Thank you. That's very kind. I believe Kyle had actually said yesterday evening that I should go to Elysium and declare for the Camarilla, but I will need to know my lineage for that.
Of course. You absolutely do, because you have to trace your way all the way back to Cain.
Apparently he was upset by the idea that, as far as I knew, Stanislaus should be in that mix.
Stanislaus should not be in that mix because he's not a Valkyrie. He is not a Ventru. You are a Ventru.
Right. Do you know where I might be able to find that information?
Of course I do. Flip, 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 flip. Where would you like me to start?
Can you email it to me, please?
I cannot email it to you because that would be a breach of the masquerade.
Right, I thought, okay.
Would you like to hear it?
Sure. So much for trying to handle that part off screen.
Well,
she's giving me time to think.
You are Morgan Daly, child of Barbara Beamer, who was the child of Paul Romamos, who was the child of Rebecca de Doma, who was a child of Jen Peterson, who was the child of Haristot the Younger, who was the child of Haristot the Elder, who was child of Joanna the Great, who was child of Ventru, who was a child of Enoch, was a child of Cain.
Knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Junie, can you please message that to the player? Because
Oh,
I
yeah!
will not remember. Okay.
No. This will totally be sent to the player, not the character. And I might have just twinged off Kyle's, inner lore of, what?
Well, you triggered me, and I don't have anything to do with this.
Wouldn't be the first time I triggered people.
Enter.
And she'll unflip the pages and hold it to her that is your lineage, sir.
Thank you, Penny.
You need to memorize it.
I'll work on that.
When will you be trying to...
I believe it's something that I should be handling this week, so it'll be a priority.
Knock, 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 knock.
She will lean back, open the door, and gently bring it up.
Hey, so, I can't punch through that dead zone.
Okay. would you prefer to be in the car keeping Penny company, or would you prefer for me to arrange a ride back to the tower?
That's what I'm debating. I pulled up a map and I flipped the laptop around. There's a park just above the dead zone, so we could sit there. I don't know where I need to be useful, because if I go in there, I'm fucked.
So I'd prefer to keep you away, all things being equal, away from an area that could be dangerous to you. However, I know that there are limitations and that paradox could be an issue. Is that more of an issue if you are further away?
It really just kind of depends.
On what?
What's going on?
Okay, so I mean, if we put a cell phone in the trunk of the limousine, would that, or a laptop? We can mount a server rack in there. There's space. Like, what do you need?
I'm at this point just thinking it might be a good idea to sit at the park.
Okay.
So that I'm nearby. But I don't know.
Are Raspberry Pis useful for you?
Yeah.
Penny, can you please order 10,000 Raspberry
No.
Pis?
No.
20,000?
Ixnay that.
30,000.
Don't order any Raspberry Pis. Don't order any Raspberry Pis.
What about the little zero ones?
No.
What?
We don't need any Picos. No.
Okay. Yes, Penny.
Hi. I would think she'd need gently dumbed down technology to help punch through, or at least try to help with some ineffectiveness of this dead zone. So I may or may not have ordered some small radio and Wi-Fi equipment that was formed around 1940s to break through certain areas of.
That's gonna hurt.
I can teach you.
Vacuum tubes.
No, sir, that was in the 1950s.
I read an article a few years back about them. There was some research and development being done on silicone to make miniaturized vacuum tubes for integrated circuits, so for hardened electronics to survive in space. Because apparently that's better able to withstand the cosmic background radiation. Is this like that?
No, sir. Dumb it down. That the technology wasn't existed, and no one knew we could go to the moon for another 20 years.
Okay.
This is to help her understand the limitations of the dead zone, and the dead zone is probably made for more with the stuff that she's really equipped with right now, which is
more of the stuff that vampires would use is what I'm hearing.
More of the stuff that the Summer would be using, yes. But also at the same time, it was cutting edge technology for us back then.
On that note, Morgan will actually go in his jacket pocket and pull out a flare gun and hand it to Emily. Just in case.
Just in case.
Are we not using real guns, sir?
What does the flare gun do?
Shoots flares.
What do flares do?
Boom, boom.
I can shoot people with the flares. That could be entertaining.
It is intended to, in this case, serve as inexpensive, disposable, deniable Bane on demand.
Without the paradox.
Exactly.
I could shoot people with the flares. That would be fun.
That's actually what I initially got it for, is just in case. You know, I'm best with my hands, but occasionally you need a little bit of reach.
Yeah.
Great. So we will set up some stuff. I've already sent out some technicians. I don't know if they've set up everything yet or not for Miss Elizabeth, but we can get going and meet all of you.
In present company, you can call me Emily. It's okay.
I would prefer not to mix up your name just in case.
Also fair.
Let's go meet Tommy and Kyle.
Is Miss Melody showing up? Because I have to make sure I have my anti-glitter apparel on and the cleaning equipment.
You know, that's probably just a safe bet anyway.
Okay, that's fantastic. Are we picking her up?
Morgan will text Melody and ask if she needs a pickup.
I don't know. Are you at your tower?
No, we're meeting in Gary.
Then yes, I'm at the tower.
Okay, I didn't know you were... Actually, Morgan had... I'd asked in the chat, but if Morgan knew... Yes, if Morgan knew that Melody was coming, he would have told her where to meet them. If he didn't know, then of course he didn't know.
I don't think you knew because Melody snuck out.
Okay. Penny, can we have someone give Melody a ride from the tower down to the rendezvous?
Where is she at?
Please. She's at Daily Center in Chicago. She apparently intended to meet me there. I was unaware that she was coming.
Melody, where are you in the tower?
On the front porch. Like, well, no wonder nobody's here.
So there would have been people there in the lobby. It was like when she got to Morgan's section, then it would have been empty.
Yeah, so it would have gone right back out front like bullshit.
Yeah, she's spotted. We have somebody coming over to her, and I could get her to us in about Elizabeth, would you be able to help with a transport?
We've got people there who could just transport.
Mike, can we
I'm not the only one who can teleport people.
Oh, no. I mean, can we borrow your phone quickly?
Yeah.
Okay. Just put it into the bathroom. That would be great.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need more paradox. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's why I'm telling you to put it your...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Melody, a lady comes over to you. And she smiles and says, "Hello, I'm here to escort you to be transported to Mr. Daly's home. Would you come with me?" Great. And she will lead you back into the building. And when you go into the basement or go into the not the main elevators, but it looks like you go off a side one and you go down. You're walking back into that one room, one kind of like office area that you remember when the tower was on fire, or they were supposed to be getting an attack, and they will say, "Can you please go into this bathroom? I would really appreciate it."
That's how I get transported.
Well, it is a unique and rather individual experience.
I'm not turning into a squirrel so you can flush me.
I would never wish to flush you, ma'am. That would be detrimental to my health and survival.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. And she will walk you into the bathroom, and she will say, she has a cell phone in her hand. She'll go, "This is going to connect and ring to another phone. Just stay in here, and you will soon find yourself in a new bathroom."
Okay. Squirrel.
So with a 10 success, the phone rings. When the phone rings, it scans you as you move into a squirrel. And then Amelie's phone then rings, and on the face of the phone is an image of a squirrel. And soon as the scan is complete, this is a rather unique experience for you, Melody. You literally feel yourself being scanned, and your body slowly starts to disappear. and dissipate, and you feel yourself almost into the atom-like level. You feel your whole body in several different parts and pieces. You're floating literally over Chicago, and you can actually look and see everything brought down into a more moleculic point of view. And as you come into the bathroom, you feel yourself being scanned again. But as you do, you are putting yourself back together. And as you feel yourself coming together as a whole person again, the scan is stopped and you are in a bathroom you did not enter into.
I feel like I screwed up that new power. Badly.
Hey, Melody.
Hi.
Welcome to How I Get Around.
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
The squirrel's just gonna scamper out of the bathroom.
Oh, that's right, you're a squirrel.
Chitter, chitter. Pumpkin glitter.
Hi, Miss Melody. She puts her finger for a moment, goes into her pocket, and pulls out a bright pink and a bright purple sparkly dress and kind of just holds it down to the squirrel.
Take it. Put it on. And Chitter, thank you.
Okay, are we all ready to go?
No?
Why?
Be pragmatic?
I did.
No, I am.
I thought of everything I could possibly think of. Oh, and tell your friend Squiggles thank you for the coffee.
You know, Morgan probably paid for that coffee.
Oh, absolutely he did. I see the charges every month.
Yeah. But I will tell. I'll pass that on.
I appreciate it. So, we'll head out then.
Climb up Amelie's shoulder and just kind of sit there.
I'm
All right.
ready to go.
Perfect. And
Emily starts playing phone games, so just bright, flashy color lights on the phone screen.
And we will get you into the car, and soon, by magic of editing and transportation-wise, you all find yourself together in the meetup spot. Because magic of editing.
Evening.
Evening, everybody.
So I know that we need to check out that dead spot. Elizabeth, is there any other location that you got that might be of interest to us?
I found it weird that the dead spot is right outside of an airport. So that might be of interest. Other than that,
Old house? That you were given an intersection?
yeah, Squiggles said that probably wasn't it.
Okay.
It's great.
It's pretty good clue from the storyteller. That's probably not it.
Fair enough. Okay, let's I'd like you to keep Penny some company when we go in. I prefer to not have anyone alone. I think we need to use a buddy system
Yeah.
with this.
Well, may I suggest something, sir?
Of course.
Maybe if you leave your phone on, as in like you call me and and you don't say anything, but you have it on record.
His phone is too technologically advanced for that. If you're saying that it needs to be less technologically advanced equipment.
You're right.
I built his phone. I know what's in it.
How about if we gently put a low band radio?
What about, the walkie-talkies that security teams use?
That might work.
I have a dumbed-down version of that from, again, the 40s.
Okay. We'll give that a shot. I think security also keeps a bag in the trunk of each car just in case that there might be some supplies there.
Oh, I made sure when we used this car today that it was already stocked full of supplies, so if anyone needs some sippy, we have that too.
Well, I meant more radios, etc.
I understand what you mean, but I was mentioning the sippy because just in case you needed a nummy.
I appreciate you looking out for our comfort.
Question. Does Tommy look visibly out of it from the opium? I mean, not from the opium, from the peyote?
Yes.
Okay. Kyle's going to be if we're breaking up into small groups, Tommy's with me.
Oh my.
I'm just gonna chitter and point at Emily.
Fair.
Are you okay, Mr. Tommy? You're muted.
Great. It's great.
Are you sure? I mean, is there something you need?
Mommy.
Letter?
Tommy? You look like you just spent a week-long bender in an opium den.
I mean, he's not wrong. Or at least, a very long house where you're supposed to meet up with your ancestors.
It's great.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Is there anything we can do to make it even better?
No, just don't make it worse.
Mental noted. Do you need anything to go into this situation? By the way, have you guys, got an invitation, or are we sneaking in, or what?
As far as we know, there are no kindreds there.
Okay, well, here goes nothing.
To the park, Penny?
Penny, do you think that there are kindreds there, or someone we should get an invitation from?
I'm not sure, but I did bring and order Jeeps to be delivered here so we could ride in Jeeps so that you guys are not going in with a technologically filled car into a dead zone.
Oh, I thought we were going to have to walk. Thank you.
Sure.
Oh, I thought they were going to have to walk. Damn.
No. That's why I ordered a Jeep so that I could drive you all so we could do a kind of perimeter sweep before we decide on our course of action. If the two lucky individuals, Mr. Kyle and Mr. Tommy, want to hop out and do the thing, they can do a thing.
Okay. Well, let's ride around the perimeter and see what we see and go from there. Is everyone amenable to that?
Sounds like a most reasonable plan to me. Just proves there's no brouhaha in this group.
Yeah. Yeah, that's mm-hmm. So, you will actually see a Jeep off in the distance where she will walk over, and it looks like an old Jeep from the 40s. And she will wait until everyone is on there, and she will fire it up and start driving, and she will drive south as you see where that black dead zone is. And it's a nice size. It's actually about 2 miles wide.
Once we hit Colfax,
Mm-hmm.
we'll have to hop off on that squiggly road just past the airport.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what leads to the park.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the road name.
Are you talking about by Calumet Park Cemetery? You're talking about Turkey Cove?
No, the Oak Savannah Trail connection. Literally, that lake just north of the dead spot,
Mm-hmm.
that small little pond.
Mm-hmm. All right.
There's a park over there. I see gazebos. I see playthings.
I turned on satellite view so I could see what was actually around it.
No, that's fine. So what she's going to do is she's going to go down Chase Street and drive that short part. And then what she'll do is go back up to the subdivision M2 and drive kind of like almost through it a little bit. That's why she's driving a 1940s Jeep, because there's nothing electronical on that.
Yeah.
But it will also take you close to the park. And what she'll do is, as she's driving down, you're going to start to see a rather large fortified mansion. And from what you can gain from this, let me actually go over to the thing. It looks over, part ways of the park, but not completely. It is the main, you could see there are high brick walls. You could see security cameras. It's not hidden. These security cameras look old. As in it's low tech because of the person or because of the design. So it would hide itself from any high-tech surveillance or high-tech information. You do see, it's at least a good 10 acres from that side that is given.
As we're driving, I am going to pop wits and aspects for sense unseen.
Okay, go for it. While that's going on, you see that if it's not for the lawns that are going towards the walls, they are it's overgrown. The walls themselves kind of look like they're crumbling, but not. It kind of shows the wear and tear of what it is. There is a front gate to what it looks like, this large massive area, and the mansion itself. It looks like it used to be very high and very, profound and prestigious in the day. It has not met with a kind fate as it's been withering away slowly.
I would also like to roll, I guess it would be Wits Awareness with Eyes of the Beast to just see if I can see anything else.
Okay.
I'm also looking at rolling Wits Awareness plus Aspects for heightened senses.
Sure. So, Tommy, you don't see anything. It is odd. There are no Nosferatu around here.
Flat 5.
And you're looking for Eyes of the Beast, and are you looking for anything in particular?
Any signs of kindred, anyone that can be spoken with, or anywhere that he could maybe send a request so that he can get a proper invitation, using that, going off of what Penny said.
You cannot hear anything, but as you are driving by, you do notice, as you see the gate, you do see lights on in the house. You do see a sign that says ring for service, or ring for assistance. But other than that, it's pretty quiet. For Kyle, what are you looking for in particular?
I am watching for people primarily.
Being that this is a 10-foot tall fence that's around the main.
Oh,
yeah.
Is it a fence or is it a wall?
It's a wall. It's a brick wall.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'm just looking for indication of where people might come out or where people might be contacted.
You can see again as you drive by the front part. You see the gate. You see the long trail to the door. That's your primary way of communication. Is probably you also see the call box.
Please drop us there.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, anytime. And she will turn around and drive to the she'll drive up and stop where the gate is, where the callbox is.
I don't like this. There's no Nos around. There's nobody.
That means it's either cursed or someone with enough influence to call in or the right favors is here.
Not a fan. Not a fan at all.
Yeah. And, those two scenarios don't even necessarily have to be exclusive.
Well, I feel like one of us should try to talk to them. I'm willing to take that role if needed.
Stay and give your business here.
Sorry, what?
The callback comes to life and says, "Stay and give your business here."
Good evening. My name is Morgan, and I am looking for some people that were last seen in the area. Is there anyone that I might be able to speak with about this? And I'd like to roll persuasion for that.
Sure.
Let's see. So,
Anybody wanting to assist?
Charisma persuasion, okay?
Yeah, either that or go for it.
Add one more die. Said, just here to talk.
It helps if I don't drop the die.
Floor dice don't count.
Okay. Oh boy. So if I get 3 zeros, that's a double crit?
That is a single crit and halfway towards a second.
Okay. So crit 8.
Give a second.
Thank you.
And slowly you'll hear this creaking and crunching for a moment as the gates start to slowly open, and you guys can all hear that rust. These gates have not been open in quite some time.
But they just open it up like that was it.
It's just a slow opening up. Morgan was very persuasive, apparently.
That was it.
Is nervous. Too easy. Big sus.
Yeah.
I mean,
you?
I'm still going to go in, but we can all agree that the fact that was it is highly suspicious, right?
Yeah.
I'm at the park, right?
Can you please take
to the park.
Elizabeth to the park and wait for us?
Sure. Penny is going to actually drive in, circle, just as she's about to drive out, she will stop to let all the kindred out.
Morgan will get out.
Before I get out, Mask of 1,000 Faces.
Give me a roll.
We're getting dropped off at the park.
We're
that's
going to the park.
That's a crit 7.
Yeah, you do it. No problem.
Yeah.
It's going to take a while.
Morgan is also going to rouse for toughness, just in case, and he passes that without getting hungry.
Okay.
Kyle is rousing fleetness.
I mean, it's valid.
Pass that rouse check.
And as everyone gets off, what Penny does is she just looks to Elizabeth and nods, and she then rolls out as the gates start to close.
Hopefully this goes well.
By the
Morgan.
way, Morgan, you don't realize it, but you have a small mini radio inside your pocket. If you do put your hand in there, you will feel it and you think it's already on and transmitting.
Morgan actually would notice that because his habit before he goes into a situation that he feels a little sus about is going to be to pat himself down and make sure that he's got the things that he needs. So I think that he would pick up on that. And he would also realize that he doesn't have that flare gun.
And Elizabeth and Melody will notice Penny twinge a little bit when he does his pat down, because sound on a microphone when it's directly in your ear kind of hurts. And she'll be like, okay, I think he's done with his pat down and security checking on himself. Oh, that hurts.
Is it loud enough to hurt Kyle?
She's a bit away when he does it, so give me a wits and awareness with heightened senses.
Yeah. And I had surged my wits.
I wish Penny would have, because that hurt.
That was 3 successes.
You hear the crackling of something.
Okay.
And let me know when you are going to the door.
I'm actually going to surge charisma first.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go up to the door.
Oh, well, since we're surging, I'll surge my strength.
There's actually a guy I work with at my job named Surge, so all of this is quite amusing.
Okay, and as you're all doing that, who's knocking at the door?
Morgan will go up and look for a bell and or a knocker, and just any indication of how he's intended to try and get someone's attention.
The door will open up slowly, and it's a small woman, no more than like 5 foot. Her gray hair is tightly rolled back into a bun, and she's wearing kind of like what looks like garb that older women in the 1930s would wear. And she's just like, yes, how can I help you?
Good evening. We have been searching for some people who are missing, and we're wondering if anyone had seen anything or had any information about how they might be found.
Oh. Well, I can't really say for certain, but if you'd like to come in, we can see you to the drawing room where I can get the master.
Thank you. That would be very much appreciated.
And she will slowly open up the door to let you in.
And Morgan will do his very best to politely follow.
As you all come in, you will see that the house in and of itself is as well kept as possible. It does not reflect what's on the outside of the house. However, you do see an armed guard with this woman, and she will slowly walk you to the study.
Morgan gives the guard a nod and goes where he's instructed to go.
Okay, dears, do you need anything while I'm gone?
No, thank you.
Okay. And she will quietly wait until you're all into the study and close the door, and you can hear her walking away. Kyle, you can hear her walking away and going up the stairs.
Alright. She's heading upstairs.
Okay. Is the guard in the room with us?
No, but Kyle can hear that the guard is outside the door.
Okay. That's good to know, but I'd hate to be seen to be prying. So
I'm not prying into anything. I'm just waiting.
Fair enough. I just don't know how that sort of thing is taken in these parts.
Much like Elysium, is it a problem if if a tree falls in the woods and nobody's around to hear it? Did it make a sound?
That's fair.
And slowly, Kyle, you can hear 2 footsteps coming down, or 2 pairs of footsteps. And slowly the door opens. And of course, there is the housekeeper who looks down and doesn't look at the person who's coming in. And in comes a rather distinctly looking African American gentleman who is wearing a rather powerful, wearing what people would call a power suit.
Morgan will stand up and, smile and give the little half bow that he gives to dignitaries. Good evening.
Good evening. What y'all doing up here?
Well, we have been looking for some people who seem to have gone missing. We're wondering if you might know anything about them. Specifically, we're looking for Modius and Juggler. And who's the other one?
Nope, those were it.
Okay. And I'm going to roll persuasion again. And let's see one.
Could I roll? Actually.
Flat 6. Can you tell me if you know anything about where they might be or why they might be missing?
Now, why would you want to be looking for them out of curiosity?
Well, can we start with something real quick first?
I mean, you can try.
They call me Kyle. What's your name?
Oh, he smiles and goes, "You really want to ask me that one, son?"
With something like that, you mind if I roll wits and streetwise to see who it is?
By all
To
means.
see if I might recognize them? Mm-hmm. Would Camarilla status help?
Yes. Mind you, Emily, you can, when they get to the park, Penny will hand an earbud to you, and you're hearing all of what's going on in here. By the way, Maxwell also rolled for manipulation and subterfuge as he's talking and trying to redirect things. And he got an 8 crit. So he's trying to gently redirect things in a way as he's trying to figure out what you guys are all about.
Well, a friend of mine named Gwen asked me to try and locate those people, and so I'm just trying to help her out.
You talking about Gwendolyn?
About yay tall, red hair.
Has a thing for, shall we say, an affinity with Tom.
She can, it always seems to fly with her.
Yeah, she's always on time, shall we say.
Yes, that would be her.
And she wants you to look for those 2 individuals.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, what was your name?
I never gave it.
No, he did not.
I don't think I have to, do I? And he looks right at Kyle.
Is there something that you would like me to call you? It gets awkward to have a conversation with someone without something to refer to them as.
If I may be so bold as to make an introduction with someone whom I just met, Morgan Daly, might I introduce you to Maxwell, former Prince of Chicago?
Good evening, sir. It's very kind of you to see us.
It's kind of interesting you're finding yourself upon my property.
Oh, I meant no intrusion. There was someone in town who was noting that there is a technological dead zone around this area, and we thought that might be a good location to hide someone.
Hide someone, you say?
As I said, there's a few people missing, which...
There's people with individual skills very helpfully ruled out everywhere that they could see, and they can't see whatever you got done here. Didn't leave a whole lot of extra options.
I mean, if you're gonna hide a couple dead bodies, why not hide in a place where nobody wants to look, right?
Sure. I hadn't heard anything about them being dead.
Well, I never said, are we all dead inside at some point?
Fair enough.
You! Mister, I'm not saying much.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hello.
Anything I can do for you?
Oh, I'm just with them.
Selling partner I'm taking.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Want to make sure that you're included in this conversation.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Anything I do for fellow kindreds of Chicago. So you're looking for who?
Modius and Juggler.
Rival rulers of the city in which we are currently situated.
This is true. Well, how about this? Why don't we step into my library?
Yes, let's.
And he'll walk you to the library. The guards will watch you. And as you walk into he'll actually open the doors and walk right into it. And as you walk into this library, you're going to see 2 open caskets with 2 staked kindred. One looks like a young man with possibly blonde hair who's just laying in the coffin, stake in his chest, dressed in modern clothes. And he looks peaceful. The other one is an older man in a suit. You can tell he's seen some days. And there is a stake in his chest. And he will walk between the 2 coffins, turn around, put hands just on the corner of each of them, and look at you and say, "Yeah, I am Maxwell, a child of Amaretta, and the true Prince of Chicago. And these boxes before me are Modius," and he'll gently gesture to Mortius. "Yes, what do you need?" Sorry, somebody called Mom.
Coffee here?
No, I don't want coffee yet. Thank you there. This is Modius, a former Prince of Gary. And then he'll move over and gesture to the other young man. He'll go, "This is Juggler, the former Prince of Gary. Both are my guests, as you are. To the end, please allow me to confirm your suspicions. Many people around this city are working for me. And now you have the opportunity to work for me, too."
I'm always happy to make a mutually beneficial arrangement. What would you like?
You can help me gain my throne, or I can remove you from the board entirely.
Sure, I definitely understand your perspective there. Um, might we, if a man were to assist in such an endeavor, might there be some considerations made for an unusual diet or similar issues?
I'm confused, son. Speak plainly.
I am new to all of this, but as I'm told, the rest of my clan is similar issues. I hope that you'll understand that it is difficult for me to consume anything that is not of very few very specific vintages.
What does that have to do with the price of China?
My herd is not normal.
Again, I'm asking you to help me reclaim my throne as Prince of Chicago. What does this have to do with what you eat?
I live in Chicago, and I'd like to continue to have things to eat after I help you regain your throne.
Work on getting the throne, then we'll work on what you eat. One step at a time.
Understood. I was just inquiring as to whether that would be something you would be amenable to. If I help, would you be willing to allow an unusual herd?
I reward those that are loyal and faithful to me, that have showed loyalty and assistance to what I want.
Okay. Wits and insight.
Okay. Give me a minute. Now I gotta turn around and do this shit.
I got a 3!
Oh God. Hold on. Now I get to roll. This is gonna be fun.
I mean, he could roll a 0. I have literally rolled zeros with SBC characters before.
It's okay. He got a 4.
So Morgan absolutely thinks that'll keep his word.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. What would help you most? Maybe we could arrange a meeting with Jackson so that you two can resolve things. Maybe something where you know he'll be there, but he doesn't know you will.
Kyle smiles. I'm sorry. Maxwell smiles at this. Looks at Kyle. Looks at Tommy. Then looks at Daly. You mean to tell me one of the Grey Dailies doesn't understand how takeovers work in the Camarilla?
You see, for him to know how things work in the Camarilla, he would first have to be in the Camarilla.
He's not.
I'm working to resolve that this week.
At least he ain't all stupid.
Well, let's just put you this way. Do you know what a bruja is?
Yes.
Do you know as to anywhere amicable to talks?
I was proposing an ambush. I'm sorry. I tend to be circumspect. Perhaps more than is healthy. My apologies.
So what, you're asking for a meeting where I'll show up or I won't show up and he will turn around and get ambushed and eventually killed?
I assumed that you wanted the opportunity to make him know what was happening while he was unable to do anything about it.
Let me guess. You're less than a year old, and you've seen where the villains turn around and do all the monologuing while the heroes are pinned down, and then you tell everyone that, your plan before you then hopefully stake him and kill him, right?
I was more thinking of what William did to Josh.
Saw that. It was interesting, but that's not how we do in the Camarilla.
Okay.
Mr. Kyle?
Well, I suppose this is about as good a time as any in that case.
What's your thoughts?
My thoughts would be that the current sitting prince of the crown jewel is terribly unfit and needs to be removed.
Fine, that somebody realizes that Loden's child is nothing but a piece of shit.
I would prefer someone who would be less inclined to allow attacks after being warned that they're coming for 3 weeks straight.
Oh, he's too worried about his bloods and his, what's the proverbial word of, homies, to handle things that are supposed to be done properly. He lacks finesse, is what I'm saying.
I live in Chicago.
I built
Definitely,
Chicago! Your home is what I built.
Yes, sir. And I dislike it, as I'm sure you do as well, when people set it on fire, make it explode.
It got on fire, we rebuild. I was prince while it burnt.
Understood.
No, you don't.
I'm trying.
I understand, but you keep saying I live in Chicago. Son, what you're building is the king, the port where you are was my seat, my throne. Well, your name is that. I know what Daily Center is. That used to be where I was.
Would you like to be there again?
What do you
He
think?
literally just said he wanted to be.
I did.
But he's being remarkably forthright with us.
Yes, sir.
I'm not trying to insult you, son. I really am not. But you gotta understand from the standpoint I've been around for ages.
Yes, sir.
Centuries.
Yes, sir. What I was offering, my haven is in the penthouse of that building.
Oh, I've heard your penthouse. I've also heard your basement. It's funny, Mr. Morgan Daly coming walking up into my genteel home when I've heard the rumors already. It's an interesting setup, isn't it?
I believe that things can be accomplished with certain groups working together that they cannot accomplish on their own.
True. I also heard that you're doing some certain things with some certain, shall we say, what we call wheel workers. You've been working with some of the, shall we say, those that should not exist. And you're working with Autolycus Tremere? Word gets around quite quick. when certain interests have been, shall we say, breached.
What interests have been breached in this case? As you said, I'm new.
Oh, now that would be giving away everything, now wouldn't it? I can't just tell you everything. I'm gonna let you have to think about that.
Okay.
But if you are amenable to working with me, we can come to an arrangement.
Oh, I'm happy to work with you in any way that I can. That basement contains my herd. You see where the rub is.
Oh, I'm aware. Oh, very true. He just smiles.
Yes, many have told me that that is my greatest failing.
It's, you got a bad deal. Actually, I don't think it was a deal. You were just taken by choice, weren't you?
Yeah, I was not sure that it was a deal so much as a series of ultimatums.
I'm sure Cecil did you dirty. I'm not sad seeing that little kook dying. So, if Mr. Morgan's with me, what say you two?
I'm going to assume these two are staked because they were not with you.
I don't take no for an answer. They both kind of did not see the vision that I offered.
Well, that's good enough for me. I'm in.
You clearly don't want Gary. So what's going to happen to it?
Whatever you want to happen, I'll give it to you. This is a rusted gem that means nothing to me. I used it only as a means to an end to secure my praxis in Chicago. You join me, you guys decide the fate of Chicago. I decide the fate of Gary. You decide who rules it, who's the prince, the baron, whatever title you want. I'll make sure that Nita is not in your way.
I have no personal inclinations of praxis or anything of the sort in any city at the moment, but
I mean, he will look
that
right
does
at,
not mean I'm opposed to helping you claim yours.
and he'll look right at Dylan and go, "You can make this place better, great again. You can even turn around and make this profitable, and show how real Ventrue rules the city. Gary's something small, be a feather on your cap there. And if Kyle wants to help me with Chicago, I will then be most obliged if we could have a, shall we say, truce between our cities."
That would be a first.
That would also serve to get my basement, or the contents thereof, out of your city.
You can rule Gary however you wish, and I know nothing about what will happen. The only thing is you're going to have to swear allegiance to the Camarilla. Or Camarilla, depending on however you want to pronounce it.
Well, you know how younglings like me are. We hear a word pronounced a specific way, and that's the way we think of it. Very well. I will help you. I've actually got some things in the basement that might contribute to that. I will swear allegiance to the Camarilla.
Meanwhile, while this is going on, Squirrel, you're still Squirrel, right? Elizabeth.
I've got face side up if that helps anything.
Nope. Doesn't do jack nor shit.
I'm glad I'm not the only one screaming nerdy. That's all I'm saying.
Penny's just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what Emily's gonna do. Emily's gonna pull out her phone. She's going to text the mage group chat. Code word invisible ink has been breached. Please return to your chantries for the time being. Get the fuck out of the basement.
Yeah.
Did the squirrel hear anything through the earbud?
You probably did. You probably heard this entire thing.
I'm texting Olivia.
Are you turning human again to text, or are you trying to do it as squirrel?
I don't have a tiny phone yet.
No, I mean, if you had the tiny phone on you, it would probably change with you because Protean is really weird and not the way it doesn't work the way other creatures shapeshifting does.
The tiny phone gets tinier.
Tiny phone.
Tiny phone ceases existing for the duration of animal form.
Oh, gotcha.
But tiny phone's in the magic Fey bag.
Yes.
Well, then that's how Junie says it works because that's not vampire shit.
No, yeah, that's Fey shit. Yes.
Didn't I put R&D into making her a specifically squirrel-sized phone to pull out of Magic Fey bag?
Okay.
You did.
Okay, then I will let it happen. Give me a.
I think that was a thing that we had happen.
Being that you do not have opposable thumbs, I am going to need you to roll Dex.
Can you just smack the keyboard with your face a bunch to type?
Dex and athletics, so I know that you are trying to move your hands and the things.
Oh, thank God, because I thought you were about to have me roll science and technology. And I'm like,
are we about to have a repeat of how do you cut bacon?
I mean, actually, you could also do the wit and intel. Well, no, she's just the size of she's just a squirrel, but she does have the human brain still.
It's
functioning.
too late. You already gave me desk that.
No.
Dex and melee. We already established that.
Hot damn! Crit 5.
Okay, you are able to text Olivia, and cutting bacon. We have revised that cut to being Dex and crafts.
I'm gonna text her and tell her everything I overheard specifically. I don't think William's
cooking is a
being
kind
interested
of building. Cooking falls under crafts.
But if you're just,
it's the basic action of this. It's not like you. I'm not gonna get into this again. I'm done. Bye.
So Morgan's actually gonna roll a persuasion.
Uh-huh.
Morgan's got. I just rolled a flat 6, and
Mhm.
Morgan is going to ask and go. All right. I will assist. I will move the concerned operations. I will take Gary, as you have suggested. Would you be willing to occasionally provide guidance? Because I am new at this and have no sire to ask of it.
He will consider it. I'm still over here at this Elizabeth Penny thing at the moment. Penny just looks at Elizabeth going,
okay.
As that's going on, we all see Melody as squirrel form texting, like as fast as her little heart can do. And yes, we all know about cutting bacon.
Oh my God, we're still having this argument.
While this is going on, Penny's gonna look at Emily going, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really, really bad.
Yep.
Once Fiorenza finds out, this is gonna be really bad.
What's a Fiorenza? That's a squirrel chittering. You can't tell me. Never mind.
No, I can't tell you anything as a squirrel. But she will turn around because she hears the chittering and go, you might want to turn human so I can talk to you.
Squirrel's gonna sigh and comply. What's the Thea? Fuck it, I need a dress. Reaching into bag.
Fiorenza is one of the elders of the clan venture that turns around and oversees some of the younger ones if they have potential to become a greater venture than what they normally are, and they kind of formulate themselves into what they can be, and she kind of is overseeing Morgan from a distance.
She fucked up because she hasn't given him any decent information to go with.
She's not fucking up because she doesn't have the rights because she's not his sire. And
Sire's dead.
Yeah, she's Camarilla. Camarilla. She can't interfere unless she's actually given him as childer, and that can only come from a prince. And because he hasn't declared himself Camarilla, there's nothing she can do about it at the moment.
Society sucks.
It's a very weird one, I agree. And while she just looks at Emily going, we need to get everyone out.
Already on it.
Okay. Oh, God. Ah!
Meanwhile, Morgan's just sitting there looking. Elder vampire that's been staked. Elder vampire. Other elder vampire that's been staked. Elder vampire saying that I need to do XYZ to not be staked. Okay.
I mean, he's playing it as a kindred that wants to keep alive.
All I'm saying is stop talking about the basement.
He already knew.
That's because you've already told everyone.
That doesn't mean you don't shut the fuck up about it.
No, this is literally what not Kyle said to do last week. Find somebody new who can be prince, make a deal with them, help them be prince, and keep the deal.
That doesn't mean talk about the basement.
You were putting so many fucking lives at stake with that. So many. The dumbass alarm is just going crazy, and there's nothing I can do about it this time.
It's
fucking
not
nothing.
working. It's a dead zone. That's also, but that is seriously, like, that's why Morgan rolled that persuade, is just kind of to hedge his bets.
Stressed.
All I gotta say is you made a lot of weird assumptions about the order in which those tasks should be completed.
Stressed.
And as Maxwell hears what, Morgan says, any final action from Kyle Adams and Tommy?
Nod and smile. Nod and smile.
Yeah.
We just wait here for them.
I'm all in.
I'm waiting right here.
And with that, end of session.
Welcome aboard!
It's getting too much for me.
Yeah. Welcome to the Camarilla Morgan Daily.
That's not till next session, technically, but.
Oh, dear
Are you
God.
sure you don't want to go back to bacon debate? That's a lot less stressful.
I might want to go back to the bacon debate. So here's in chat, in our Zoom chat, we were continuing the bacon debate because apparently in some parts of the world they've got bacon where their slabs are like 15 feet thick.
Like,
and you need to have goddamn Superman strength to punch through that sumbitch.
I live in Texas. Technically, here, our bacon mauls people to death occasionally.
Thank you.
Get new bacon. If it's
no.
mauling
You see,
you to death.
if it's mauling you to death, it's not yet. It's not baking yet. It's still the whole goddamn pig.
Clearly, you clearly have not been in a room with a bunch of drunk rednecks and bacon before.
If you go to the butcher and get bacon cut, it is just
regularly thicker than bacon you buy in the grocery store, which is
You
too
can
thin,
still
too
break it with
rubbery.
your
You can
hands.
still rip it apart. You don't need to have like Superman
I'm
strength
sorry.
strength. Not only that, but if you use a knife to cut
What
it, you're
do you
still
need
using
to rip
dexterity.
bacon? You need strength. You need strength to rip bacon with your hands.
No,
No,
need
you need
dexterity for
torque.
It would be strength and brawl or dex and melee.
So while we're going at about this thing about bacon,
What the fuck?
can we do roses and thorns?
Thorn, the goddamn basement.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rose, I
Having this debate for months.
was so happy
Is what you
to
no,
have.
listen. You don't win.
No, I win.
Strength is what you use to rip bacon.
Oh my god.
Dexterity is
All
using a
right.
knife to
I was
cut
really,
bacon.
really glad to have Rono and Nerdy on today. It was so nice to have them here. I've missed them
Constitution coming
so
straight
much.
for a heart attack.
It was
Okay,
great.
but with vampires,
Okay, you see, I can hear what he's saying to Nerdy in the background. I'm not terribly opposed to what he's saying over there.
No, I'm not either. I'm trying not to
He's
go
on your
back
side.
to the bacon.
Thank you,
argument.
Mr. Nerdy. We appreciate you greatly.
Wait, does this mean my feral weapons would help with the bacon?
Oh, sweet
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes,
They would.
like
actively help me.
objectively, yes.
Okay.
bacon with a knife.
As long as I can
You can
use
lay the
feral
bacon
weapons,
out.
I'm good.
Okay, so he.
Lay the bacon out and just yell,
So strength
"Zing."
and dexterity. Okay, so some level of strength. He still agrees with me a little bit.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I also don't know the other stats, so it's not a fair
I have it
win.
right there.
All right.
Tell
All
him
right.
we can notice
I'm
he's
done.
lost weight.
Okay. Yes.
Stan knows how
So,
long you could
so-
cut bacon. It would still be strength and dexterity.
Right.
but
No.
you can't do two.
That's not how that works.
You can't do two attributes.
You have to do
Oh
one
no,
or the other.
it's an attribute and a skill or a talent. I'm on the mage sheet. That doesn't have the same ones.
That's fine. That's fine. Tanari, roses and thorns. Go for it.
Ow!
I just want to make sure you all heard me.
Okay, so
Rose!
attribute
I
and
don't
skill.
fucking know. Now I'm all confused.
Attribute is dexterity.
Thorn?
Skill would be.
Still confused?
Thorn, it looks like, I mean, from the character standpoint, this is going where
No.
the character's naturally going
It'd
to
be
go.
survival.
But from the
You don't have
player
to-
standpoint, there's a thorn that looks like
It-
Melody may be shaving off of
You
the
can eat a
group
puffer fish,
to
but if you eat it
become
wrong, you die.
problematic
No,
He's
no.
got a point with that one.
in the future.
Okay,
Survival
and we're gonna go with the one that caused all of this issue at the moment. Morgan, pros and cons. Thorns and Give me the things.
Rose, Morgan is not the only one who's upset because Morgan was actually friggin' livid. He literally, you can go back and look at my goals, 3 weeks in a row, he was trying to warn Jackson that there was an attack coming. And Jackson, apparently, as far as Morgan can tell, did nothing. And that just infuriates Morgan. So somebody, that is coming home to roost, and that is a rose for Morgan. Thorn, apparently, by picking the plan that I did, I signed up to be the butt of like 60% of the jokes for 2 seasons.
Sorry.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Yeah.
That's okay. So I
Yeah.
did too for season 1.
Also, storyteller very much did some false advertising with the whole minion thing.
I mean, she's still your minion, and she still does everything that you ask and require.
You also told me that as long as it was a
In a-
ghoul or as long as it wasn't another kindred, it would only be working for my interests and not.
In a game where everything is about
Actually,
subterfuge,
and this
somebody's
is true.
subterfuging you. Interesting.
Actually, that's where your assistant to Penny comes in. Because the assistant to Penny is doing everything that you have required, everything that you ask, and every time you ask Penny and she'll say, "Yeah, I'll get done," she sends it to the assistant that you have provided. So you are actually paying for everything that you get. Just Penny's a little
Extra.
bit of extra.
There's a weird middleman in the way, and you're not sure why, and you're just okay with it.
And not only that, but like, if you're going to like constantly use that person or have that person around, ST's got every right to be like, ha ha ha.
ST absolutely does. Right.
Just throw that out there.
Oh, and I'm making sure that you get everything that you want, everything you need done. All of that gets done as timed so that you are not suspicious and you have no reason to question. Because why would you question?
Yep.
Okay, Kyle, Roses of Thorns.
Rose. Oh boy, I have so many roses. Like, one, I got to be Marcus Vitale for a little bit, and that was a whole heck of a lot of fun.
Yeah.
2, hey, finally, we find someone who's willing to be a competent Prince of Chicago. Thank you.
Anytime. Any rose or any thorn? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You can follow the tradition of the thorn being "fuck you, Junie."
How?
Oh, but you see, I wasn't the one who got fucked.
I mean,
fair.
I mean, yeah, I guess, Thorn would be, part of me almost wishes the search took a little bit longer, but hey.
Yeah, it'll all come out in the end. And
Yeah.
nerdy.
Rose, I missed you guys.
Aww.
I missed you guys so much. Thorn is gonna be "fuck you, Junie." I figure out how to get a bunch of mages out of a basement.
And I'm sure you will do spectacularly.
I'm sure there's like one of those like stadium bathrooms that have like 50,000 stalls in them. You can just.
That was the basement.
There's a helicopter. There's a pad on the roof.
I have to get them somewhere safe.
It's really amusing that you consider a helicopter safe.
I would
coming from the same person who he wanted to nuke Chicago, so
yeah.
I would point out one thing to the mage.
No.
She has a choice to make, and that choice might actually help her exponentially get people out quicker than what she has to do on her own.
I am not. I know what choice I'm going to make. We just haven't gotten to actually roleplay it out, making it yet. We're not doing that today.
No, we are not. However, tune to us next week.
It won't be next week. I have to work.
Thank you for killing my segue. That's fantastic. So tune next week to find out what the hell happens next time. But a couple of weeks later, what happens to the mage? Because split schedules.
Who knows when the mage will get to play again?
We'll turn around and do a strike in front of your store. Anyhow, see you all probably tomorrow. Is everyone here for tomorrow?
I might not tomorrow because I'll need a day.
Okay, sure.
Or I go back to hell.
In theory, I'll be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be here.
Well, we'll see everyone who can be here and who can't be here tomorrow. Take care, everyone.
Pieces.
Bye.